There we go. Good evening. Sorry to keep you waiting for me. I was still getting ready. Late start, I know. I wanted to take a second to just relax after a hard day at work. Sen is now fully recovered. And he's ready to go. Hello, everyone. Let me get you set up on my chat here. There we go. And make sure I can access my Spotify too, so that we can do a music change today. I have a slight plan today. I have one objective. Who's all here? Okay. Cool. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Okay. With music off. Got my Heelys. My legs are no longer broken. My name is Senichi Saburo. I'm a field agent here for Aegis. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please, just call me San. Hey. So Sen's been training really hard. Hezekiah's upped his training, just in general. Sen's also doing a lot of training on his own as well. So rather than it being 3 training sim sessions in a week, it's like 4 or 5 on top of his regular workouts, because Sen does still do daily exercise. So we'll see how the hell this goes today.
Oh, yeah. Apparently they worship a cardboard cutout.
Huh?
What the? Orlando Saka stuff, Senichi.
Silence, Orlando Sock and Zephyrin is speaking.
Alright, Zephyrin speaking, understood. Let's talk about the brewing race war.
What?
Hi, Senichi.
NASCAR?
Brought up a friend that's Adriana. Adriana, this is Senichi.
I've never understood
Wait,
NASCAR.
are you talking?
I don't either. They just make left turns.
You're Adriana?
Greetings.
Veteran, mercenary, or soldier?
Close. You're very close of all 3 of those.
All of them.
It was
This is
myself.
Adriana. She's the CEO of Cerberus.
CEO of Cerberus Medical.
Like the whole megacorp Cerberus.
Is that one of the cool ones?
That's what I
Yeah, no, they're cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking you. You brought them. Of course you're going to say so. Yeah, okay.
They're
So
cool in my book.
I mean,
And again, you're
do you think
asking
I'll
in
bring?
comments,
Do you think I'll bring? You know, never mind. Don't answer that.
Malleus McKay
Oh.
visits
I
once a
don't think you
month.
want to
I don't
answer
want
that one.
anyone to vouch
Yeah.
for. Like, I'm being real.
Yeah. Yeah.
People
That-
are
that-
welcome
that's
to have
why I
their own
stopped.
opinions based on what I do.
What
It
do
would
you
be
do?
like so.
I'll be real. Like, I've heard of you guys on the news. I'm not this. I don't go like diving into social media or anything. So
We wouldn't have had such a successful time against the ball cult if it weren't for Cerberus
Never mind the facts.
and the
gotcha.
Vex.
I care less about my reputation.
the-
more that
the
people
who?
are safe.
Just one of the other threats that was down at the city.
How many apocalypses do I miss because I don't look?
8.
I don't know if you're kidding or not.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, alright, hang
No,
on. So
that's
No,
nearly
they
accurate
stopped
count.
time traveling abductabots.
what?
Roughly 4 or 5, I think.
Yay!
Oh, the
I'm
aliens!
listening.
I know what you're talking about. It's the aliens with the quirky milk. I heard about that.
Yes,
Hi.
the milk that you should never drink
Uh,
because you will
sorry. One sec.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was told.
Sorry.
No, I'll kill you.
My name is Senichi Sabru. I'm a
someone told me.
field agent here for Aegis. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please
I'm gonna
just
take
call
off
me
all my
son.
crap.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was about to say, you're strapped. Why?
Very simple. A brick of
Yeah,
C4.
Senichi here is one of the more senior agents.
Don't say that.
Although,
I've been here-
although I guess
it's
I
been-
am too. We've been here
Wait,
the same
crap.
amount of time.
Hang on.
Did I?
How long
was I here before
have I been
you,
here?
or were you?
I am the most senior.
I've been here.
Crap.
I.
Wait,
I've been
how
here
long have I
almost
been
2
here?
years.
Hold up.
If I've been here almost 2 years, I've been an agent
me check my phone.
since October.
Has it been 2 years? I know it's at least been one. Cause yeah, you joined in the wave immediately after me. I remember, cause Slade did the whole welcome. There was a whole lineup of you guys.
I know, I've been here for a hot minute.
Yeah, it was myself,
been 2
Andrew, and
years.
one other person who I don't think has been around.
I only feel like I've only been on like a handful of missions too. Like I think like
It's not just
I'm
you,
old as a
but
motherfucker. All I gotta say.
what?
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure
Considering
you're
the
the
C4 I
one
was gifted.
Lucy, don't call
Yes.
people names.
Quite
yeah, you've been
notorious.
around longer than me. I'm pretty sure you've been around longer than me.
Yeah, that's you're like calling him old
Mocha. I know she do.
in like a
I'm old
mean
as
way.
hell. I'm
She's busy with
35.
kids.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how they've been. I haven't
Beings in the
seen them in a
universe.
long time.
I'm 29 now, and I'm not sure how to handle that.
Plus, I heard she had kids with Echo.
Simple. One more year, you stop counting.
Wait,
Well-
more?
Well, the thing is, like,
Yeah.
I still,
Well,
I'm
she's
gonna
got
just say
kids
it.
with
I still have
Jaden
baby phase.
And Maury, the
So, like,
from I'm a
Some people don't grow facial hair.
I just don't. I never
She
have.
recently had kids with Echo.
But like, I like, you know, I'm gonna live somewhere between like
So I'm
Is she not
judging
with
you.
90
Jane
to
anymore? What have I missed?
forever. I
Jaden
don't
is
know.
dating-
I'm just
is
kind of.
with Maury. I think they're engaged.
I'm just gonna start
Okay.
saying that I'm immortal
I'm
until someone proves me
lost.
wrong.
They're all very close friends.
Moral
at least.
too.
Fuck yeah, you
And
are.
drunken shenanigans happen.
I'm old.
Fair enough.
Technically,
But technically,
everyone is
Jaden
immortal until proven
engaged
otherwise.
to Maury and
That is very of this
Mocha
reality.
dating,
You got snacks?
Echo.
What you got?
They just had kids. So
Definitely
she's
not
busy
Mr.
being a
Hezekiah's
mom.
Hey,
brownies.
good for them. I'll have to stop by.
That's
and,
not good. Did you still want to
I'll
train
stop by the
today?
manor soon.
It's not the like. Honestly, I'd suggest like blueberries, like or raspberries are actually really good. Blueberries will stain you.
Other than that,
Actually, berries in general are like really good. It's like
I've
if you want
been
something
focusing
sweet,
on just
like it's natural
Blueberries?
sugars.
garage on
Yeah.
the track.
Blueberries, raspberries,
Blueberry.
grapes. Those are all great for like
Emotional
extra snacks during training.
There's cherry cookies in the kitchen.
It's got a lot of juice in them too, so
Okay.
it helps keep you
Thanks,
hydrated.
Bove.
We'll try blueberries and grapes.
Have you not had them yet?
Don't get to go anywhere
I think
alone.
for now, though, I might be.
We are going grocery shopping tomorrow when I'm done training. Also, actually, because I'm up here for training tonight.
Okay.
I also have my regular training with Hezekiah Sensei tomorrow morning, so I'm probably just gonna crash tonight. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
crash.
most of us are.
I'm just crashing. Well, I'm just crashing here today, so. And then yeah.
Y'all aren't used to that legendary 4 hours of sleep a night schedule.
I mean,
I
I'd
definitely
I'd
do not
recommend 6.
I definitely don't stay up all night watching anime.
What was that?
Let me blow in a raspberry.
Okay. You are so lucky that I don't enforce cardio on you. You're so lucky.
God, I am gonna have to go back to
Guess
leg
what else
day.
we do for summer
Oh.
vacation?
Actually, you know what? Maybe for training on Monday, I'll have everyone
could
do
do
Like,
jogging.
you're not gonna get shot
We
in
We
the
could do a
leg.
hike. Yeah, that sounds great.
That are like activity
do some
books
laps
for us
around
to
the
do during
block.
summer.
I'll get shot
And then we get
between
a
my
little
training.
computer game to play. That's
Oh,
also
for
educational.
the dojo on Monday.
Yeah, probably.
You still want to
To
come? Yeah?
help us
Okay, well, make
Always
sure that
wanna
you
go.
bring
Get
like
into the next
sweatpants.
grade.
And honestly, we should probably get
So
you.
since I'm going into 4th grade, I'll be getting a 4th grade book.
This is going to be really bad out of context. Hi, for sake of context, I teach a martial arts class on Mondays. Do you have a sports bra?
writing anything down.
Do you?
What's a sports bra?
Do you have?
Do you need
Okay.
help with that still? Because I'd love to come down and.
Yeah,
just,
sure.
Do
If
I
you
need
want
one
to,
of
if you want
those?
to throw around some of the older kids sometime, I think that'd be hilarious.
Do I need a
Um,
sports bra?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You want a brownie?
Okay, so
Because you never know.
when we go shopping tomorrow, we're gonna hit a clothing place. We're gonna have one of the clerks
Here's
help
that
you
part
pick out a
snickering in
sports
her
bra. Okay.
shadow.
Okay.
Sapphire, you stop. That's rude.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What's
What?
what's rude?
I heard Sapphire fucking laughing.
At the bra
Tiberius,
comment?
listen, I'm laughing now because I know for a fact that when she grows up, I'm gonna start crying.
Fair enough.
Why would you cry?
I am confused
Because you're
for
my
sure.
baby girl,
Okay.
and you're growing up so fast.
Zoe?
Oh no, she's doing it again.
Who's up for watching a beginner fighter get their ass kicked?
Can you do it in here so I don't have to get up?
No, because I'll get in trouble.
Probably would have to
Because it's
move.
not
I'd
in the
say no,
same.
that would not be good. You are about to be disturbed.
You see a smirk on her face.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
You're in trouble.
What?
What? What? What are you doing? Lucy?
What are you doing?
What are you...
You really
I'm
wanna
completely
go,
at a loss.
but you don't wanna move.
What are you... I don't think either of us can lift him. He's like... Tibbers, how heavy are you?
He's
you're
very
like
top heavy.
600 or something in the gear, right?
That's what Mom says.
No, it's like 4 with all the
4?
armor.
Because like, yeah, you're a bit, like, you're like... Because like, you have all like the...
Just give Viva a slither.
What's the proper word?
She can carry
Chitin?
me easily. She can carry me easily. So
She's
like,
Puerto
You know
Rico,
what
so
to do
you know
now.
what? That's not really something to say.
Huh?
Rio,
What?
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong.
I
What
could
were you
carry
asking?
Lucy.
I was just asking how, like, what's the right word to use for, like, chitin?
carapace.
Got it. Because that's, like, really dense compared.
Like armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, and you're a big guy, mostly muscle. So you gotta be,
I mean,
like,
I'm down-
decently heavy.
If you want me to carry you to the training room, I could do it. It'd be funny.
No.
That would be
No,
funny.
I will walk my ass there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start
You don't
walking,
wanna-
and I'm gonna see who decides to get up in the morning.
You don't want to get caught being carried by your tiny girlfriend.
Sure. Now you can run.
No, I'm just comfy.
All right, let's get started.
I can see that.
Oh, fuck.
We're not having to listen to Andrew bitch the entire time we're here, though. It's quite nice and quiet.
Flashbang warning. Close your eyes. Oh, someone was already in here with the trident. Lucy?
I scared you.
I wouldn't say scared me, but you did sneak up. You were behind the pillar, weren't you?
Baby.
That was actually really good. Like, no joke.
Mm-hmm.
You give like 0
Really?
presents. Yeah, no, like straight up. Like that was good. You give like 0 presents. Trident was... Oh, man. Crap, I can't remember her name. Hybris's mom is the only Trident user I know. Careful.
Don't run off on your own when you're around here. I'm supposed to be responsible for you.
Thank you.
And
Like a giant fork.
shovels. So Charles says his gun's on him, so I'm guessing he was using the range. Now we need to get you a massive bowl of spaghetti.
There's something to say about her with the trident.
It feels like I.
All right.
I was lost in here. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Huh?
Okay.
It's been a long time.
You want to start up on a dummy like we did last time?
Yeah.
We'll review the basics again? Okay. Help me out.
Yeah, some days we have
Did you
a lot
know-
of people appear
Did you
and,
know it is
you
May
know,
the
we
4th
get-
be with
we
you,
get
month?
sparring. Watching Nitro and always
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
fun, 'cause
Star
they beat the
Wars.
shit out of each other. It's the same
A lot
thing
of people
every
say
time.
that they aren't a fan of documentaries, but I think for a reenactment, it's pretty good.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a cookie.
Firearm.
Not tall enough for you?
Yeah.
I know, I'm gonna have to move it up higher.
Two.
And that's a good like head level right about there for you. Okay, let's go over the basics
Do you
again.
need
Won't
to
you
go?
square
We
off
have
with your
midnight,
impromptu
we-
partner?
No, yes, you're doing your funny head thing.
That was okay.
That was a little dramatic there.
A little dramatic for just taking your sweater
Have
off.
you- Have you been training her how often?
Once a week up here, and then I have her at the children's defense class on Mondays, so twice a week.
Okay.
Today
You know
we're
when you want
going.
them to move on to firearms.
Right now it's more so just for exercise and basic self-defense. We're just
Okay.
getting to throwing a punch at a person today.
Well, let's see how this goes then.
Yeah, because right now I'd still categorize them as white.
I'm white?
Well, they're for karate basics at least. Like white belt is someone who's still learning the absolute basics. Blue is typically regarded as an individual who can defend themselves against an untrained opponent who is larger than them.
Oh,
So once you can, fight off a crazy who's about a half head taller than you, you're technically a blue belt. Most people who go
but if I
from
be Tiberius?
that's more than I have the license to teach officially. I'd give you a pat on the back. Like
I wouldn't let you win. You'd have to earn it.
Good.
I'd win.
All right. Let's focus. Okay.
Your
First
mother
off,
would kill me, Evelyn.
breathing. Do you remember? Up top. Find your peak. Up in front of your face, okay? All the way up. Good. And push that down to your core. Good. Once more. And out. Good job. Find our center.
What are you doing?
Plant your footing.
Cookie.
Back straight.
Oh,
Chin up.
thank you.
You're welcome.
In that power stance. Go and try for one swing every about 2 seconds or so, okay? So 1, rest, 2, rest. Sound good? Straightforward. Center. Chest. Ready? 1. Rest. 2. Rest. You good? I'll fix it. You're good. Just gotta find the rhythm. Keep going. You don't need to stop. Two. Okay. Bit faster, okay? 1. Pause. 2. Pause. 1. Good. 2. Good. There you are. Keep that.
I am rather happy.
Make sure that you're keeping your breathing in through the nose, out through the mouth.
Stupid fucking rifle, Charles.
Good. Just like that. We'll keep that up for about a minute or so,
Not
okay?
really. intermediate cartridge.
The fuck did you do to that? What? What's wrong with the standard magazine? Why?
Ergonomics.
I
It's
swear to
listen,
God, I'm gonna break that fucking thing the first chance I get.
And then you're going to need to give me a new one.
Sorry, I was drinking a beverage.
Especially, actually, Guardian District's gonna want you to get a new one for me.
Okay.
Personally, I prefer right and above.
Okay. Meh.
Battle rifles are good,
So.
but I'm still
Neutral?
a bit weak. So the ability to carry
Okay.
ammunition
Straight.
in adequate quantity
When you slowly
be a lot
out
more than carrying, like,
back to
4
neutral. Okay.
magazines of some
So
shit
you want
deployed
to
hard,
curl it out.
and then immediately cause
'Cause
me to
this-
run out of ammunition.
This motion here is going to mean a lot more than you realize. So if you just go straight back
Yeah,
in,
because my sickly ass can
you're
carry
losing that
a
motion.
backpack full of ammunition.
So in, and you want to like wave it off, and then back. Okay.
Hey, Tiberius, you wanna load
Ready?
all my shit around?
Okay. 1, out, in.
I think he's dead.
2, out, in.
He's asleep.
Or ignoring
No,
Okay.
no, I was kind of ignoring him because that gun is just that much of an abomination.
I'm so good
So
at
there you
this.
go. I have no willing ammo there.
You know him so well.
Good. Keep it up.
I was carrying ammo for you in that mission when we killed a fucking dragon.
True.
Okay.
And I got stabbed
got
by
that?
one bitch.
Yep.
I want to. Got you warmed up. Feel good? How about you do me a quick run? Just do like 2 laps around the room while I get set up for some.
Okay.
Have a good
You as
evening.
well.
Hope you enjoyed it up here. If you want to come back when it's a little busier, let me know.
Later, CEO person.
We can always determine when it's gonna be busy.
What was her name again? It was an A name. Annalise?
Her?
Yeah, what was her name again?
Adriana.
Adriana. Adrian, but with an Anna.
We not get in the way.
Right. Because they twitched Jonas's name. Right, they twitched Jonas's ear. Right, I remember. They were the one. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to start practicing some basics of blocking and basic strikes. Okay?
Seems to me that I'm gonna be
Time to get physical.
coming up, so I'm going to go greet them.
Physical.
Who do you have coming up?
Alright.
Another new recruit.
What's that?
Names. So fucking officers here for a damn interview.
Okay.
You want me to go
So.
meet them with you?
You wanted to
I'm
focus
sure
on
Aegis'
Wing
best
Chun,
storm
right?
hobo will leave an excellent impression.
Okay. For you, we're doing
I'm
line
gonna
theory.
go meet them.
Yeah, you
So.
should go with
With
them.
him.
1 foot forward,
Uh,
1 foot back.
I'm sure you'll make a
Okay.
great impression as
you,
well.
you can come with us if you
Yep.
want.
Twisted,
I will lie.
chest straight.
That's why I meant
I
Reva,
will,
not you.
I will stand there and go, hello, I'm
Your
Chelsea.
non-dominant hand. Do you know if you're left or right-handed?
Swear.
Right.
You ready?
Honey,
Okay.
no, don't grow up to be like me.
Left hand
Okay.
close, like this, almost in front of your chin.
I was gonna
Okay. Second
You
hand
don't
in
understand.
a straight line out front, like that. Okay, that's line
Cover
theory.
yours.
Okay.
I should be
So how
dead
Wing
with
Chun
half the shit that
works-
I've done.
It's very good for self-defense, very good for young ladies like you.
I mean, so should I.
How this works is you're
But I
using
was a
something called
child.
biomechanics. It's good for leveraging. It's good for quick counter
Cover her
hits.
ears now.
And it's good for something called trapping,
Okay.
which you don't see much these days. Grappling gets kind of dicey, especially if you're up against someone who's ogged. But
Mm-hmm.
so the trick is that line theory believes that you can have an extremely stable and effective stance by drawing yourself in a straight line. Okay? Because right now, most guys, most crazy dudes are like, yeah, put him up, right? He's going to come out with a big right hook. Okay? So what you can do from here, once you see this coming, you got two options already. First off, you can bring this up here into my forearm. That's a good block, right? That's actually perfect right there. And right here.
Oh.
I'm going to hurt your hand, but it's better me getting up here, right? Second option is get that big hook in, right? What's just as close? Let's put your hand here. What's just as close?
Face.
You can go straight in. So if someone goes for these big hooks, right? Because people are like, yeah, if I get my whole body, it's going to hurt really bad. And you can just go. Yeah, it's not going to hurt as bad, but it still hurts. And it's probably going to stop him, right? Same thing as, right? Kung Fu chop. So it's very quick. Not really big for striking. So you're not gonna knock a guy out in one go. It's not gonna happen. But it's very good for counterattacking and for keeping yourself out of trouble. Okay? So I'm gonna be the bad guy for a bit. Ready? Oh man, I can't even pretend to be scary. Okay. Grump. Go straight in the wrist. Good. Same thing. Left side. Good. Okay. If I go low, you can swat it down. Okay. That's some basics. That's good guarding right there, right? Something else you can do. If I do a swing, actually, I'm going to have you just put your hand straight out like that, like you're going to punch me. Okay? I can do this. I can deflect. And then this is when Wing Chun gets really kind of crazy. Okay? Well, step one of how crazy it can get. Block. I'm going to grab your wrist and down.
What?
That's trapping. So now I have you here.
Oh.
My shoulders in your chest. And I can just do whatever you want. From here, I'm gonna let go of you. I can do it for an easy toss, easy throws, easy grappling. Once I have you here, I can pretty much do whatever I want with you. Now this isn't as popular anymore because of people who have like robot arms. Because they're like, that robot arm isn't gonna give a damn if you have a hand on his wrist. Or like you'll have like a knife pop out or something, right? It's crazy. Trapping and grappling is really risky these days. If you're up against someone who you know for sure they're completely, just meat, you're probably okay. But if it's someone who's, he's got gold teeth and he's got like crazy computer eyes, probably don't risk it. Exactly, if they're a little loopy. Okay? Same thing goes with people who might have something like this going on. I haven't met someone else doing it yet, but I doubt I'm the first. Okay? All right. That's strikes. Sorry, that's blocking and trapping. Now, for Wing Chun, get back in our stance. Okay, good. Wing Chun. This is actually a style that made famous the 1-inch punch, believe it or not. You want to curl your fingers in and straight ahead if you're going for a punch, okay? So, come on. So, stance up. So, as you push your arm forward, you're curling your fingers in. So, because you don't want to just poke him in the eye, right? I mean, you could. You want to get a good... That is a move in some martial arts, believe it or not. Kung Fu actually has a bunch of stuff like that.
If the enemy can't see you, then you can run away.
Exactly. There's no such thing as fighting dirty if you're just trying to survive. Remember that, okay? Anything goes. End of the day, I'm teaching you so that you can get out of a bad problem, not so that you can go starting any. Deal? Okay. Deal. Okay, strikes then. Back up. I want you to do what I just taught you, okay? Straight in. Good. Give me a couple more. Exact same way. Okay. You're a little slow on curling your hand. Careful you don't break your fingers there. Again. Better. Good. Once more. Gusto. Hurt me. Come on. Better. Okay. Much better. Okay, so we got a block, got trapping, we got a jab, right? Now we're going to start pulling it together. This is part 2 of how Wing Chun gets crazy. Okay?
Like it, man?
Like, exactly, actually. This is where the master starts to shine. So, you watch the movie, remember? Okay, something he was really good at. Wing Chun, this is where it shines. Simultaneous action, because you got 4 limbs, you got 4 weapons. Right? Someone comes in to try to kick you. Right? You raise the leg, you go out. Someone tries to go in a swing, you raise the arm, you go in. Okay? This is when we start multitasking. Because a lot of people are only thinking about, I just gotta land this one big hit. Right? You don't know. You got all of you. You got all of these tools. You got your head, you got your heart, got your arms, legs, everything. It's all one big unit. Gotta use all of it. Especially this one. Gotta be smart, okay? And don't go learning tactics from anime. Stuff's gonna get you killed. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stance up. I want you to give me a jab, okay? Give me one of those big hooks. So in. Okay. Let's try that again. How else can you get me? Up. No headbutts. No one wins in a headbutt. I know we have goat horns, but we don't win. Okay? Skull win, yes. Gray matter, no likey. Okay? No. Oh my god. It's fun. Yes, headbutting's fun. Don't do it. Bad. Okay?
I know.
Get your horn stuck if you do so. Just
True. Oh, well.
I had that happen to me once.
Yeah, hers are curly. Yeah. Do yours
I got
pop
mine
off
entwined with another
in the
antler
winter?
user have a... Hey?
Do yours pop off in the winter?
Not particularly in the winter, but they do shed every couple of years.
Okay. Huh. More you know. All right. Hello. You with me?
I was not in my head. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Stands up. Okay. So I'm going to take a swing at you. You're going to block. And you're going to counter. And you're not going to be like 1, 2. It's got to be at the same time. Okay? All right. All right. Let me get in character. Grr. I'm angry. I want your money. Yeah, give me your lunch money, kid. Let's go.
Come on, put a bit more into it, son.
I don't want to scare her.
You're supposed to be scary. Come on.
It's an example. Like I'm pretty sure like once we get to practical, she's gonna be scared
Sam?
enough.
Where did
Yeah.
I get these wrist bruises again?
We are not going over that, and your trauma is not more reason to treat you poorly.
Okay.
Just because you've already endured something does not mean that you should expose yourself to something like that again. It's called self-punishment, and it's not healthy. Okay. Grr. Ready? Okay. Okay, not too bad, but you're giving a 1-2. Same time, okay? 1, not 1, 2, just 1. Ow. Yes, like that. Okay. Oh no, I got punched in punching training. However did this happen? Whatever will I do? Stands up. We're still in training. Let's go. Come on. Stands up. Okay. Again. Good. Reset. Ah, no, that's good. That's good. Throw. Throw a punch. Whew, okay. No, it's good. It's good. Good. Because I'm not doing proper stance, because I'm a dumbass, and I'm mean. Okay. Okay. You want to try to do some trapping? Okay. Good. Straight in. What else can you do from here? You've already hit me because you still have me here. What are you doing?
Her legs are gonna go wrap around under his, and she's gonna pull him.
Down. Very good.
Are you okay?
Just catch my breath. Trust me, I've had a lot worse. Okay. Okay, let's bring that together. So we're going to do that again, but I'm not going to give you time to go back to center. You got to do it on your own, okay? We're going to do 3 strikes, back to back. Ready? traded on that last one. Guard's a bit shallow up high. Okay?
Kick.
I said 3. Maga! Again! Listen to instructions. Don't improvise. Not yet. Still learning the basics. Again. Good. You didn't counter on the last one. Once more. Center. Chest. Slow, but good. Shoulder. Knee. And that'd be a throw. That's good. Good job. Better. Sit down for a bit. Take a break.
Okay.
Okay? Say we've been going for like 20 minutes now? I swear I brought a drink with me. Water.
Water.
Mizu.
Water bottle.
Mizu.
Mezzo.
Hi. Kodasai. Mizu. Sensei. Arigato.
Arigato.
Ori. Gato.
Ori. Gatto.
Domo.
Noma.
So origato. It's just thank you. Domo.
Arigato.
Domo is
Noma.
like a big thank you. So domo arigato is thank you very much.
Domo. Arigato.
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 Not bad. Gotta work on the accent, but yeah, you'll get there.
One day.
Domo arigato, Rose-san.
Arigato.
Don't worry. Nissan's got your back, eh? Anike.
Picture. Yeah.
So, do you want to take a break or do you want to keep going? Because from here, really all that's left is sparring and kind of evaluating what you want to do.
Water break.
Go. Some water. Use the washroom. Chill out.
Okay.
Can't keep skimping out on sparring though, okay? I gotta start putting you up against other students at least pretty soon.
We'll show them what is what.
You'll try. Remember, you're still the newest in the class.
I'm a baby.
Pretty much. Honestly, I think Mouse could take you right now. Elizabeth has some pretty good judo throws.
Mouse is about to get the mousetrap.
You falling asleep there, kid?
I wouldn't be surprised if she was. Evelyn. Maybe. Yeah. Sitting here though, with not the first time that I've had her fall asleep on me, actually.
Noodle kids?
I mean, I didn't think I was, but apparently. I'm good with Evelyn, at least.
Hmm. You're good with weird kids.
As a former weird kid, as it would happen.
Here, here.
That's... Yeah.
Freaks
I like the new look, by the
together.
way.
Oh, just old clothes are getting torn up. Can only, as much as I miss the old gi, I think I'm just gonna keep it for ceremony for now.
Fair enough.
This is cheaper, easier to hem together, and don't really have to worry about using just black thread on black fabric, so. The white was getting stained all the time.
Yeah.
And it is not washing machine friendly, so.
Yeah, that's why I opt to have a lot of black. It's just using tan, honestly. I mean, the yellow one
It gets warm though. You notice that?
Yeah. I don't really get affected by heat very much though, so it doesn't really bother me.
Fair. Well. Fair enough. Actually, I'm gonna take a layer off. There.
Much new with you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple weeks.
It's been a
I mean,
while.
last time I saw you, you questioned if I was an agent or not. I think last time I spoke.
I didn't hear what you said last time. You heard.
I was saying last time that we spoke, you were shocked at the fact that I was an agent. I think.
I think it was like a month back. Your
My view on time is
concept,
really bad,
yeah,
I
your
guess.
concept of time's a little off. Let's see. I went AWOL, had to get rescued, got my ass kicked. I had to give my life story in a formal report to all the officers. And someone who I really hoped would just disappear is back, and he remembers who I am. So it's been a busy month.
Fair enough.
Hezekiah Sensei's
guess I could say
upped my training, just in case. It's more out of my request than anything, but before I forget, hey Sapphire, what's up with you?
Can't complain.
Little one out cold?
I wouldn't be surprised. She hasn't been sleeping much lately. I'm getting kind of worried.
Do you
She
want,
keeps having nightmares.
you want us to tuck her in somewhere? You want to pick her up?
Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
Shadow.
I'm watching a kid melt. It's kind of fucked me up.
Well,
I just watched a kid melt.
ah,
That's kid
normal
soup.
for her, I suppose.
That's kid soup. I just watched a kid turn into soup. Now it's a cat. Why is your
Wow.
kid made of Play-Doh?
She went to the shadow.
Fun to play with,
I
not
did
to eat.
just say shadow.
My boyfriend taught me how to do that.
Huh. I thought you were married.
We don't really. We're animals. We don't do the whole marriage thing. We just kind of do the mate for life thing. So I guess in a way we are married, but at the same time it's just kind of like we're mates. I guess boyfriends, mates, pookies.
G'day, mate.
Pookie. You're purring.
Why did you lock eyes with me so dramatically there? What was up with
Why
that?
did you? That was kind of.
Nothing.
That was intense.
Don't worry about it.
You
I
good?
just heard a familiar phrase and I locked on. Sorry.
You have a lot of mates?
Cooking on the bobby, are we?
What was
I'll
that?
eradicate you. Don't fucking.
Why are you getting
No, you
so
won't.
angry
Too
at
much.
that?
I've had a few mates across my years, I suppose.
Okay.
I've only
Whether
ever
you
had
take that
one.
as mate the friend or mate the partner.
Well, I'm not.
Consider
I think it'd be a little rude to ask about your body count, so I'm not gonna.
Well, you. Yeah. No. Anyway.
So, actually,
Mhm.
girl talk moment. Actually,
Sorry, I got a little too excited about
No, you're
that.
good. That's
Relax.
fine.
I don't normally get girl talk moments. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Am I gay enough for girl talk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I know I don't like completely light up on the radar all the time, but it's me and X's anniversary pretty soon. We're actually coming up on 2 years, and I don't know what's a good next step, and I'm looking for ideas. Because like
Next
we're both.
step, how?
Well,
What do you mean?
first off, we are both terrible for buying like material gifts. Terrible. Like we have like a movie date like every second week or so. Most of the time it's just me falling asleep on him. But it's like every 2 weeks to a month we have a date, right? And it's been steady, and I haven't been able to work at the inkwell as often, so I'm not like the inkwell is supposed to be our way of kind of having a date, but it was work, so it was just kind of like, hey, I'm around you more, but Aegis is really pushed off for me lately. It's hard for me to find the time, or at least I'm too tired. We're comfortable with each other. We're saying like I love you more often. I don't know. And like with everything going on with my stuff right now, I can't exactly like. I can't go on a vacation, which is something that I was thinking of doing. You know, we could just go traveling, but now is just not a good time. I don't know how this is gonna play out, so I know I shouldn't put my whole life on hold because of this, but can't ignore it either. So I need ideas, because vacation's not gonna work right now, and material presents just I don't like having a bunch of knickknacks around the house. Hell, some days I think I have too many clothes.
Fair enough. You could always take them somewhere unique. Like, Tiberius and I don't really do many dates. We kind of just spend time around each other because I live on the ship with him.
Yeah. Well, you guys. Well,
I think
that's for you guys. That's like you already more or less live with each other.
Yeah.
So like that's.
We usually just go out to fancy or like interesting places. I took him once out to see
Fancy
Aurora
place.
Borealis, a space sim, which is he already knows everything about space, but I found it interesting.
Okay.
And he found amusement of me finding it interesting. And sometimes we go to dinner as well, just like going out to places. And it doesn't have to be overly extravagant.
Yeah.
It just has to be something that fits the vibe of both of you.
Hmm.
The important thing is spending that time
Like,
together and
our-
celebrating your relationship.
Our early dates were us going places, like our first few, like before we actually like just started asking to go to each other's place, you know. It took a long time before I was comfy going to his place because he lives with his dad. So all good reasons. It's like not like, oh, he's a deadbeat. No, he's just him and his dad have a great relationship. So
What's your take, Sapphire?
My boyfriend and I just go kill shit. We
not
just go hunting.
a fan of that one. Be real.
Yeah, we literally just go hunting. That's all.
I mean, you do say you are animals, so...
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you say extravagant, and I'm just sitting here going like... We're normally covered in blood.
Okay.
He called me hot, like when we went on our first hunting trip as a date. He called me hot when I snapped like a leviathan's neck. So
that's
okay. Well, very different.
Very
yeah.
different.
That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut. That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut.
For
I did take him to a volcano though, because he's never been to one before, and he really enjoyed it.
Like an active one?
No, but he said he always wanted to go to one.
Oh shit! I could take him like Hawaii or some.
There you go.
Like he does like heat is really good for him.
There you go.
Do not take this as you being a good example for an ideal relationship for me, because a lot of what you just said, I vehemently disagree with.
What, you don't want to go kill a mammoth?
No. Those are endangered. What?
Not in the world we went to. They were quite fruitful where we went. Plus, that's our way of going out to dinner.
Moving on. Okay, beach trip, Hawaii, volcano tour. Boom.
Yeah.
Maybe get some like a volcano rock as a souvenir. Put it on like a little thing. You good? Gonna get a spot?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get it for you?
Lucy's been gone for a while.
Thank you, Pookie.
Like that feels like a long while.
Is that better? Okay.
Little,
okay.
yeah, little up,
Yep, Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
All good?
Oh.
Oh, whoa. The benefit of having nails, I suppose.
Thank you, Pookie. You're a blessing.
No, I'm
You're
going to be
welcome.
no good on that one. By the way, your hair's like really been
Yeah.
like shining lately. Did you change the products you're using?
Oh, no. That's just like an internal thing. I guess we could say
No, like,
emotional
it's like-
well-being state reflects outside.
So you're doing really
What?
good, is what you're saying?
Lift
Lift what? Oh, hang on.
your glasses.
Wait. Fuck. Wait. Damn it, where's the...
Shit, fuck.
Shit, fuck.
You look tired.
We're talking later.
I'm doing okay. For the most part.
Are you?
Those were
Do we
bags.
need another? Do we need another sleepover?
Do you need sleep?
It's... I've been getting plenty of sleep. It's more of a, how do I
You
explain that?
telling me
What
that,
we talked
is
about?
that eyeshadow then?
No, they're bags.
Okay.
I'm
alright.
as an inherently magical creature. We went to this forest that was bordering the Fey wilds and the material realm.
Oh, just what you talked to me about.
I got the bags from that because. Yep. I can't really say much because it's like a big secret I would not rather share with many people to protect my own self, if that makes sense.
Yes, because I'm totally gonna
I
hunt
also
you
don't know how
down
you
the
would react
moment
to it.
I figure out your weaknesses.
Okay, you have a good point, but
As fun as it would be
Um,
to say that I fought a dragon and won.
I mean, we're not that hard to beat once you know how to beat us.
I'm fair.
I'll be
I guess
honest,
I can say that.
when I was a little kid watching cartoons and like having like a dragon on like my shirt and stuff like that, this like meeting one is not at all what I was expecting. Moving on. You don't gotta tell
So-
me anything, but like, come on. I'm pretty much a cop.
I can. I mean, I'm finding out that there are other people that eat the same stuff as me, so it's fine. I'm a magic eater, which means I have to take mana or eat it to sustain myself. But I haven't been
Okay.
doing that because of the way I was trained to do it was unethical, if that makes sense. So, by not eating it for a really long time, I went, oh god. I went, am I good?
Are
Jeez.
you? Did you get hungry?
Nope, I think I was flexing a bit. I'm
Number.
Right. I went to the forest and then realized how hungry I was, and then tried to fix it with like physical food over magic, and it caused the bags of. Yeah. So now I'm fixing it by trying to eat mana again, but like it's a bit scary.
So
My fairy toast didn't work.
You're having troubles figuring out a new diet is what's going on.
Yeah, it's mostly.
Okay, just next time, just say indigestion. Like
I didn't
just
think
say
about
that.
that.
Like why do you look like crap? Oh, sorry, I've been having like digestive problems lately. I am getting over it. I'm changing up the diet. Like you don't have to. Boom. Just say the
Drop my
next
whole
time.
backstory on you?
Exactly. Right. Boom. Like
Well,
no, this
hey,
is how I
look.
help. Just tell people I am just having stomach problems. Sorry, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm okay. Promise.
Well, I'll tell
fine,
ya,
I'm
it's
fine
been
now.
hard not having souls lately. That's all I can consist of.
On my life, I was at my office and this dame walks in, legs up the air.
Okay. Oh. Look, It's been weird finding out that there are people with the same issues as me anyway.
Teehee.
I should
Put his
check
fingers together. Teehee.
on Lucy, actually. It's been a while. She said she was just getting water.
Hello.
Maybe she fell in.
Good this way.
Into her glass of water?
How
In the sink.
I think I saw you a little bit ago. I might not have introduced myself there. I'm Viva, and you are?
Yona. I'm one of
Yona,
the new
good
recruits.
to meet you. Yes, I did hear about the new recruits coming in.
We're just having another big
meet you as
wave?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Well, you
I
brushed
called
her,
you.
she's brushing you.
No, he didn't.
Good to meet you.
No,
Sorry,
he
I'm
didn't.
just checking
You
on
didn't
someone real
catch
quick.
shit.
Hi, Sen. Yona?
No.
I turned around and I saw you doing
Yona, yes.
Gotcha.
No, you did
It's good to
not.
meet you.
I'll be back.
Continue.
Where is my student?
She fell in the sink. I swear.
Hey, have you seen Lucy? Have you seen Lucy?
I can check for her.
She was supposed to just be having like a
That
water
is
break
kind of
after we
first,
were
at
doing
least
some
in my experience.
practice.
My rears are the door, please.
Are they okay? Is that a limp?
We're taking it for medical.
They're
taking care of
mechanical in
things.
nature.
Yep. I should be able to.
Hmm.
They will be handling it.
I mean, I'm sure
They are
they
apparently a new recruit.
I just ran into another one in the other room. Are we in the middle of like a big wave right now?
I would have to check with Mother. But it is likely we have had big waves in the past.
Yeah. Okay. Last one we had was like
Sure.
about a year back. We got like 8 in one go.
We
something
had
like that.
a decent wave. Actually, a few months earlier.
Coma, right? Coma Day. There was a bunch of people.
There was quite a few. In fact,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember. Yeah, when I
But
got discharged
I
from the hospital,
can
I came back
search
and like
the
everyone.
station
Please.
for your friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in here. She's probably just right there, but you know.
Does not hurt to look.
Lucy?
Combat engineer. I also am a starship mechanic, and occasionally I help repair.
First aid and first impressions.
Dashed into the training room.
Around here.
Huh?
do you mind if I take a scan
Your
of the
student, like,
hallway.
help figure out?
Yeah, she like
into the main area.
dashed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then going back into the training room.
Okay.
And
Appreciate it. Sorry to bother you.
didn't feel anything from this, but
It's alright.
for some reason, if you do,
I'm here to help.
let me know.
Training that I could observe or something.
Oh, yeah. Sen's training.
Yeah, that time you got me.
I believe. Well, they were taking a break and then they went to go look for her.
Okay. What took so long? You good?
Watch her break.
My water turned into having a big bathroom break.
Oh, okay. Carry on, cadet. Okay. So I don't. Yeah, we haven't met before today, have we? I don't think so.
Do not believe so. I've only been here about a week.
That do it then.
Not been here for a week. I was here last week.
I took the day for me. Sorry. My name is Senichi Saburo. I'm a field agent here for Aegis. It's a pleasure to meet you. And please just call me San.
You may call me Yona.
Hmm.
It is good to meet you.
So you said you're a recruit and you're going for a field agent, lab work, medic, what branch, I guess?
I'm a close quarters specialist.
Really? Okay. What style, if I can ask?
I mostly use short swords and gauntlets. Very, very close quarters.
Okay.
I also have claws.
Like,
Yes.
like nail claws or like gauntleted?
Don't be an attack.
Well, I do have gauntlets as well, but these
Okay.
are
Killer
always with me.
manicure. Got
I'm
it.
gonna go find Tiberius with me.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. He's taking care of someone in the medical area.
You want to say hi?
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Want to say
I
hi
should
to
get
the
going
new
anyway.
lady?
So. I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Making friends
Not
is a
my
different kind of
place.
training.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. I just remembered that Nia's coming home from tour, so I'm gonna go get her room ready because it's probably really dusty.
You're trying so hard.
Fair
Breathe.
enough.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
and I'll see
Breathe.
you around.
Focus.
Bye,
Center.
Bye,
Okay.
Pookie. Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, give me
La, 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 la,
one.
la.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Later,
And
y'all.
down. Yeah. Okay, try again.
Hello.
Boom. See? That
Hello.
easy. Breathing does everything right. So. Sorry, you said short sword, gauntlet, and some claw stuff.
That's mostly a backup if I don't have my weapons with me,
the
which is happened
outfit
before.
almost makes me think military trained. Unless that's just your.
Yes, actually.
You serve?
Yes, I was active in my country's navy for about 10 years.
Navy. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, Tibbers would probably do pretty good with you then. I mean, different kind of navy, but know your way around machinery and stuff, I'm sure. Or at least how to behave on a tiny metal boat.
Mm.
Or are you more of a
I
big
was-
metal boat kind of person?
They were quite large,
Or a
yes.
big boat.
More like a floating fortress or something like that. I was never I was never one to
It's cool.
I suppose work on the ship itself. I was mostly I worked as a secretary and bodyguard for my superior officer.
Oh. That's the more feminine fit rather than just the whole, like, I'm going to war kind of. Okay, that checks. Got it. So, are you still enlisted or did you discharge and this is just like what's comfy and. Sorry for the 20
Recently-
questions. I'm just honestly kind of
No,
curious.
it's all right. Recently was relieved, but my commanding officer suggested that this would be good for first impressions.
Huh. Fair enough. You have your interview yet?
Last
Oh.
week.
And who'd you get it with?
I believe his name was Hezekiah.
That's my teacher right there.
Hmm.
You have any complaints? Hezekiah is either really tight-lipped or he's very honest with you.
He did not seem to have any issues, but I can recall.
Okay. That means he wasn't interested in her. He's already taken up a lot of students lately. Okay. So I just kind of blanked. I'm gonna be real. I was like, I have a subject, and then I didn't. So probably field agent then. Okay. You having any trouble adjusting? I know we're way more lax than a military outfit. Going from Navy to humanitarian aid must be quite the jump.
It probably would have if not for my most recent posting was in a more diplomatic.
Like peace talks
whatever
or
word.
like crisis relief?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I've been. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about the specific.
If you're not comfortable, don't.
It's not a comfortability thing. It's a. I'm unsure if it is.
Blacked out marker. Yeah,
Privileged information.
you don't. That's part of being comfortable. If you're not sure if you should tell me, don't. I don't want anyone in trouble. Sorry. This is how I become a security threat. Congratulations, Sen. You are a danger to national security. Yeah, bad guy. Bad guy. This is my villain arc.
Oh
Right.
yeah, real scary, real mean.
Grr. Apparently, my bad guy act needs work. Fair enough. Well, now that you had your break, and your other break, and your light jog, do you want to relax for the rest of the day, or are you looking to actually do some basic sparring?
I'm up for anything.
Well, anything means you could do a break or spar. So, answer the question.
Yes.
That does not answer the question.
Yeah.
It is multiple choice, not true and false.
See.
Oh. I'm going to take the brownies away from you.
No.
If you want Ezekiah Sensei's brownies that you treasure so much to be in that fridge on a regular basis, then he needs free time. And I am not afraid of booking up that free time for more training sessions for myself. It'd be a damn shame if he didn't have extra time to do some baking.
No.
Answer the question, Lucy. Please, I don't want to get my ass kicked by teachers 6 times a week.
Take a break.
Okay. Perfectly good answer. And then, what are we doing tomorrow afternoon?
Go hiking.
Monday's hiking. Tomorrow's grocery shopping. Getting you healthier
grocery shopping.
snacks rather than just chocolate. I'm glad that you're finally putting on weight again after being underweight for so long, but let's not slingshot too far.
Okay.
Especially if you want to be in shape. So healthy snacks. And we're getting you a sports bra so that you can properly get exercise without hurting yourself.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Am I being a bully?
No.
Okay, I'm covering, so don't even worry about it. I get more spending money than I need. Okay, take it easy then. I guess I'll keep getting to know our new friend. As long as I'm not bothering them.
No, of course not.
Very, how do I say, rigid.
It's just.
At ease. Which hand do you salute with? Oh, you're a over the heart kind of person. Gotcha. Okay. You don't have to do it back. It's fine. Everyone does it back, and it's like, well, I can't exactly give you a high five. Let me improvise here. Got a ornament? On your braid.
Oh, yes, it is. Memento from.
Souvenir?
Yes, from my family.
It's good to have something from home. Oh, pardon.
That's fine.
I'm sure you have questions too, recruit.
Me?
Yeah. Wait, do you have core status yet?
Yes, we talked about this a month ago.
I forgot.
I
It's
saw
been a
you,
month.
I'm
You
feeling.
you also thought last month was last week. So, nah.
Listen. Okay, you got me there.
Haha.
I will say. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
They stable in there?
Sen's getting free note force coming with age.
Yes, they're operational again.
Good to hear. Then how about we get out of the flashbang room, sit down, and bully the new guy.
There's no bullying on this station.
Playfully pester the new guy.
That is acceptable.
Sweet.
I'm good with that. Let's go.
Just be nice. That's all I ask.
Try to be the social. Oh, they're coming to us. We were about to come to you, save you the flashbang. I'll be real. Like, I just said, I have witnesses.
Witnesses.
Of me saying that I was.
Yes, they were about to move.
Yeah.
I have witnesses. All right, I'll believe that.
I've been told that your
You have
patient
been
is
witnessed.
operating again.
Yeah, they're speaking with Miss Hybris.
Witness me, like interview, or.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if it's interview or just speaking about their circumstances on getting here. It's not my business.
Well, I assume they're speaking at her terminal then.
No.
No,
Labs.
they're done.
Lab. Okay,
The
we're
labs
safe
will be
then.
off
Well,
limits until they're up.
I'm gonna go sit in an actual chair rather than cold holographic marble floor.
You know you can warm it up, right?
Yeah.
We can.
But
yes.
there's also soft couch. Floor hard and
I'm
cold.
gonna go take my spot on the
Couch
couch.
warm and soft.
The couch is not inherently warm. It is warm because your body temperature bounces off of it back to you.
You're in a really
Hey, we should put it on
actually mood today, aren't you?
It is called sass. I figured you would know it best.
Oh, absolutely. I understand the technique very well. I respect your style and your teaching. I respect your style and your teachings.
Then you should know that pointing it out only makes it worse usually.
Because I welcome challenge.
Cool. Good luck.
Don't know. I talked to a couple of Fae in circles.
I am not Fae.
Yeah. I'm saying that more so as a point of achievement.
It's not really.
It's like saying that I'm actually a lawyer.
Not really. Fae are notorious for having loopholes in their contracts. One being airtight would be more akin to a devil or a demon's contract.
Okay.
Are you talking about doing Fey deals with the pool table again? I learned
No,
my
I
lesson
brought it up.
the last time.
He brought up Faye being
we were talking about which of us are sassier.
conversation point, and
Oh.
it's clearly not him.
Yeah, no, sorry, my money's on them.
Really?
Yeah.
I can be pretty. I'm clever.
You actually correct.
Alright, there's a difference between clever and sass. Trust me, Viva's got sass nailed down pretty good sometimes.
I mean, sometimes.
I started laying down the sass because it was hurting your feelings.
Did I get you with that one?
a little bit.
Man, I can't believe you were
Alright.
like that. That's so
Now it's time for me to single-handedly win the game.
Hi, Kitten.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
This
thank you.
This is what we do in a lot of our downtime. If we're not working elsewhere or busy on a job.
I mean, it's
We're just
getting
hanging out, having
pretty
fun.
late. It's about that time. Unless you're up.
It is.
Unless you're looking for training, I'm down for actual exercise.
Yeah, if you're ever looking for like training and stuff, I do a lot of ranged, and I also do firearm safety, explosive safety, stuff like that. And I can also do teaching people how to fix things. It's what I'm good at. I taught this one how to fly a spaceship, so I mean, I have my own ship parked in the hangar. If you ever need anything, just do you have a phone?
Oh, yeah, what?
I'm a lot more down to earth kind of guy in like every way
There
from
you go.
what
That's
he's
my
saying.
contact info. If you need anything, feel free to just message me. If you ever want to just learn stuff, if you're going down into the city, if you're going down into Zafira and you need someone to show you around, you can message
So,
me.
Charles,
I'm perfectly fine with doing that.
are you really playing a game that's all about like geometry and angles against a computer person?
Operate off of prejudice and instead entreat them to a game.
I think I grabbed the juice box.
As a person.
I have probability for failure. It's not impossible.
I wasn't saying it was impossible.
Wait, hang on, probability for failure. Hang on, is that like a preset setting? Like you give yourself like I have a 5% chance of fucking up, or
No, it varies based on, I guess, how the table is set when it starts.
Huh.
It's not guaranteed I win.
You kind of have me by the, well, unintended, by the balls. Never mind. I'm actually in a far better position now.
Ah, well, there it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, I've been taught in action. I'll shut up.
The appropriate room. Fucking
Yes,
send
but I
it.
currently have one of your balls in hostage, and you have just knocked one of mine in.
I've knocked several in.
Yes, several of which were not your own.
She's double your score.
Congratulations.
I'm now only one off. And no, not two.
No, she's 2 ahead according to the scoreboard.
Yes.
Close.
As I said, I also have a probability for failure.
Good game.
What happened?
Wanna give
8
it
ball?
another round,
The 8 ball went in.
Oh. Huh.
My ankle was off. That is all.
So, do anything for fun?
You mind if I broke it this time?
Yes, you may.
She's locked in.
Yes.
You do anything
What kind of
for
stuff
fun?
do you like to do for fun?
Surprisingly, I play better when I get Mother's Colors. And
Just to
which
be
is interesting.
clear,
I don't do much other than
Junie.
Oh no.
June.
errands and
June. Or Junie is
suppose
acceptable.
listen to music.
Workaholic. Workaholic detected. Overworker detected.
Another one? Damn.
Fucking sending it.
I'm surprised.
As your senior agent, I strongly recommend you get a hobby.
Noted.
Like I said, I like to fix things. It's a fun hobby.
Yes, for them to have a better out of work life.
Your hobby one is in reality, honestly, more
If you overwork yourself and you don't enrich the soul, then the mind and the body start wavering. You lose faith in yourself.
Is it healthy for?
He's actually giving good advice.
Yes! Who knew that the guy who is actually like all about self-care is good at telling people how to take care of themselves?
I did volunteer at this one museum for a little while,
Yeah?
but then some assholes that I know fucking robbed the place, and they did such a horrible time.
I remember that.
I can help you if needed.
Like,
If you are trying to simulate an environment.
listen, they were just, they ruined it. They fucked up the place, and they closed.
Being kind to him. He's very shy.
Crap, I'm sorry.
So your things in museum and old stuff, like history, I suppose.
Well, I was helping maintain some of the stuff at the museum.
Antiquing?
I was helping fix some of the old. It was an old aviation museum.
That
They had
actually
stuff from. They had old things from
completely-
my home. They had other.
Wow.
Other cool ships and stuff.
Yeah.
It was really
No, that
awesome.
that absolutely checks for you on so many levels.
Worked out in
And
the
I guess
end.
the hobby could
You good?
be just fixing
You're
stuff,
pacing around a lot.
I like fixing stuff. It's just something. Tinkering with things. It's just something I've always done. If I'm not busy working, doing work in Guardian District and stuff, then I'm, you know,
Never mind. I am
here. I'm helping out the people in the Bay, taking care of our own business and all that stuff. Oh, can you remind me tomorrow? One of the ships is, one of the cargo ships is due for
Tell you what,
a maintenance overhaul. I
I'm
have to
gonna
find somewhere to
do
take
something
it
I
to.
actually haven't done in a bit.
Yeah?
I'm gonna meditate in my favorite spot.
Oh shit, have fun. You going to the...
Let's see if you remember, because it's been a while.
It has been, but I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know you're going to the garden, but I'm trying to remember where.
Garden's
or
actually
do
my
you
number
mean
2 spot.
Do you mean up by the window up there?
Yeah, that's number 1.
Okay, yeah.
He goes there to brood quite often.
That's not brooding.
If it was Tiberius,
If it was brooding, I'd be like,
for Sen, I wouldn't say.
yes.
Damn.
I'm alone up in the darkness. The moonlight's behind me.
When you arrived.
My parents are both dead, and I inherited all
me
the
or
money
him?
with no financial stability. Huh?
This was
See, he is not paying attention. He got so into character.
I committed to the bit.
Alright, go brood up there.
I'm not brooding. What the hell? Not Aiden.
5 years ago, I was born, and the problems began.
I have a life. I have hobbies.
Is porn usually a good thing?
I have a well balanced
Charles, how many times
work-life
do I have to tell
relationship.
you, full power every shot does not...
Don't listen to him. Give it your all in every blow.
Alright there, Crazer.
I miss him.
That was a very crazy line.
Yeah.
He would be proud of you.
Yeah, I miss him. You should call.
The ball just not go where it needed to go.
I
Dear
should probably
Cra-
message him and figure out what... Dear Crazer,
Dear
we miss
Crazer,
you.
I miss your inspirational one-liners. Dear Senichi, also, lol, I'm still one match up on you. Come at me, bro.
At a fundamental level.
I'm gonna go meditate now.
Brooding.
I will
This was
say very mean things.
what? Hugo.
I don't even know what I will say. I don't know if it's like mean or just racist, and I don't want to take that risk. Must be seeing things.
Yeah.
What?
I'm glad he's doing okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said it's great having you around.
But yeah, hi. I'm glad that we can run into each other at least once every 3 months.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over this loud ass.
Once every 3 months. Good to see.
As I brood in my dark corner, I look down upon all the
See, that's brooding.
in my dark corner.
So you even have like the blue of the planet behind you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's brooding. I'm Joshi. Every day. Can you be Joshi? Thank you. You had that. You don't have to join me for this if you don't want to. I don't think meditation is something that you quite need yet.
Gives me something to do.
Meditation is all about not doing anything. Okay.
I can't do what you do.
Hmm?
I don't know how to do that.
Manipulation's gonna be more than what you can do right now. For now, just focus on your breathing.
Okay.
Focus on steady, even breath. Close your eyes. How you're sitting, what's more important is that you are comfortable, but you should still be sitting up. As the breathing becomes more regular, try to go back to a natural rhythm. And just try to let things pass by. See where your mind, where your heart takes you. You're going on a stroll. Steady and even. But you're not stopping to visit anywhere. No matter how interesting something might be, whether it's an idea or a memory, just do your best to keep walking. Focus on the breathing. It's a very good way to find out where you are right now. Sen's thinking of Yuji, Velia, Shire. He's remembering faces and names from back at the monastery. Trying to put them back together. He knows he can't stop. Come too far. At the same time, can't let himself get swept away either. There's a lot more going on from just when we moved in this city. Luke has a steady job now, and a good chance. She's recovering. And while the others will help her, they've definitely gotten closer. She doesn't need to lose any other siblings. X is amazing. So lucky to have him in my life. He's finding peace. And if something happens to me, I don't want X to hurt. The others have been really supportive. I'm not sure if they fully understand. I'm not alone anymore. Never was. If we get Yuji, maybe we'll be able to do more good. Start focusing on the bigger baddies out there. Those corrupt corpo guys. Clean up the city a bit. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. My spatial awareness is getting better. I say that when Lucy snuck up on me twice. I have a better map of the room, though. I know where I am. He's probably getting bored. Let's play Who Fell Asleep. Oh? No, you're still good. How about that? Any luck? Did you achieve inner peace?
Not yet.
Figure. Takes a while. Something else to practice. Did you check on the others? Could do a longer session, but I don't want to force you. Yeah. What time is it?
Become strong like Big Bro.
Practice. You don't have to be strong.
I know. I think you're strong.
I am enough.
And that's enough, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that means you're strong enough.
Fear is an instinct. A warning of challenge. Pain is a teacher. I am here to learn. Life is a trial to decide the worthy, and I am enough. You'll always have what you need. You already do. You just gotta know how to use it. Okay? You're already strong. It's out of practice. Come on. Come on.
I'm coming.
How's the game going? Done with pool?
Looks like it. Ohio!
Wow, Christmas.
Howdy.
Hello.
I miss Howdy, robot.
Doth not speak Northern Restovian. Nor do I speak Japanese.
I learned your language for a reason.
Huh? What?
I learned English for a reason.
Oh.
It's a dumb country hicks like me who can't learn his.
Well, how do I say it? When in Rome?
Indeed.
Do as Romans do.
Of course you know that
Well, you
one.
don't do as the Romans do because the Romans were bastards, but that's beside the point.
And
In
when
all
in
honesty, the Romans
Zafira-
were considered a great
And
civilization.
if there were no Romans, there was no
They were a
Odysseus.
slaver
And if there were no Odysseus, there was no
civilization.
Odyssey.
Most civilizations
Greek.
were. And
Yeah,
really-
most civilizations were. I don't really need to look on them fondly.
You're
Especially
super-
back home, because they kind of led to the great big mushroom cloud getting dropped thousands of times.
Hmm.
But that's a me thing. That's not, I don't have to reflect on any of y'all. The fact that it just did. My apologies.
You're fine.
I know what they look like now. They
Hi,
look
Seer.
like Solid Snake.
How's it going?
Who the?
Who?
Solid Snake. Like that one character from that one game.
Yeah, give me a minute, Senichi.
What?
Here, I'll humor them.
In all honesty, I thought every day you kind of get a little closer to becoming a pirate instead of Solid Snake.
Well,
We just need to
if
keep
his hand keeps getting any worse, maybe, yeah. I think he'd look weird if
He's a
peg leg,
land
though.
pirate. He's a land pirate.
Now we're the
Go ahead,
pirates.
judge me based off of my appearance. Which fictional
Solid
character
Snake
that's
is
probably not
very-
fictional do
really
I remind
cool,
you
though.
of?
A pirate. Land
Solid Snake.
pirate.
A man pirate?
Land pirate.
A land pirate.
Oh, we're the pirates who don't do anything.
Isn't that just a
We stay at
terrorist?
home, lie around. If you ask
Terrorists are
us
politically
to
motivated.
do anything,
I look like
we'll
a
just tell
highwayman
you
by
we
her
don't
regard.
do anything. The RCs are possessed.
Right,
No, they were
Jaden.
just close to the edge. And fell.
Jayden?
Jaden, my brother.
Oh.
He's very, very particular about these RC cars for good reason. He does have to pick them up if we don't. So I tried to help him with that.
I don't believe he's left the simulation for a while.
Let me pretend to be nice.
So I
I'm
keep
saying your act is
swearing I'm seeing things.
What's that?
Huh?
You're
What is it that I'm
going
invisible?
crazy,
No,
Sam.
okay, not
It's
so.
been so long. You have to wake up.
Okay, I know you want to be a big badass girl boss when you grow up, but that doesn't mean you get to start gaslighting.
Indeed.
Isn't that part of the rhyme?
I'm not sure if we can tee-hee our way out of this one, girls.
She'd also have to gatekeep.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hello.
There's a person now.
See, I'm just so used to spontaneous apparitions.
Please be careful with future boards. We do not wish to tilt the axis of the station.
Excuse me? What?
When you arrive
Please
on the station.
don't cause the ship to go piloting into the planet's polar axis.
I was already on the station.
Oh.
To be fair, no one was here to greet.
Yeah, I have a room here.
Apologies. Apologies, I did not know. I have not checked firm logs recent.
Linda, right?
It's
Maybe.
pretty recent.
I can't remember their name. I've been introduced to them like twice now, and I can't remember their name. So,
They are one of Mother's friends.
yeah, we've been introduced. I caught your name once, and I'm blanking. I'm sorry. So what was with the like you just kind of like popped and you were here. What was up with what was
People
that?
can just pop.
Well, like some people like do like whoa and they're here, and that's like Calavera. Calavera is a whoa and I'm here kind of person, or like you know the Miss Hybrus and her family, and they kind of like they like buffer and they like load in, right? Like it's like gradual, and then there's some people like just now.
Schooling.
Got you. And I am going to forget that, but thank you. And then like you just now just kind of like
We'll be on the exam tomorrow.
I failed a lot of written classes.
If I were to give you most agents an exam, I would not expect a passing grade.
No, almost all of us would fail, especially the current generation.
I think that is the oldest old man thing I've heard you say.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's the fact
reviewed.
that I'm a part of the current generation.
I reviewed like the starter package, like how to like the negotiations, due process,
Alright, what is
right.
the Aegis Agent's pledge?
Stop and smell the roses.
No.
No, that's the statement on the ground. Might as well be.
My point.
Oh God. Hold on.
To be the shield that the world deserves, something along that. I know it's the shield.
I thought it was like 4 stanzas this long.
I shall stand strong in the face of injustice. I shall be the barricade to which innocents fall to. I will protect those who cannot protect themselves. I am the wall which evil's sword falls against. For I am Aegis and I do not fear the sword. That is the oath.
I don't think anyone has had to recite
I don't think
that
anyone.
pledge
No,
in
I
like
don't think
3
I've
years.
ever been told to recite that.
No. I do not believe it has been a current requirement.
Probably as a senior agent, I should probably learn that.
Haven't I been here longer than you?
Yes.
If we're pulling rank, can I pull older rank? If you're on a king, can I be on a walker?
Okay, Tiberius is like making a point that I'm a senior agent because I've been here 2 years. I didn't even realize it was 2 years.
Not technically. There are agents like Saya and Ethereal.
Yeah.
Well, see, time
Yeah,
progresses
yeah, yeah.
for them the same it does for us. We will never reach that rank by that standard.
I mean, Saya's... No, let's
Well, I'm
face
sorry,
it,
they've been there
Saya's
for hundreds of
never
years. Well, I've
gonna...
only been here for 80. That means you're a boss baby then.
Well,
Saya and Ethereal have been here, I believe, 6, 7 years? Maybe a little more?
Yeah. They're like
Or a little less?
either first generation agents.
I mean, that's some
Second.
pretty good job security right there. I'm gonna be real.
I believe they are second. Actually, no, they are third.
Third?
So, like, at the 5-year mark, do I get like a little, like a little
You get a
pin? Like, do I get like a little pin?
First year, in your words, agents would have been here when Mother was still doing field work.
Seeing Hybris in the field would have been awesome.
It is a
I
terrifying.
think it's the kind of I think it's the kind of deal where you don't want to see it, but if she's on your side,
I kind of do want to see it.
Technically, if Mother is on the field, that
I
means
don't
the
even know how she
situation
fights.
Is quite dire.
I should probably just force you to stroke out, dude.
She's just like, you think she just like uses like domain expansion
No.
What do you
history
think? Uses
up?
Dragonspire? No, she uses her blood magic to just make you stroke out.
What?
What magic?
Isn't that how she fixed Ion's brain?
No, actually.
Oh, well, I'm fucking stupid then.
I probably assume
guess
that
she
they
just
hired a
kicks you into the
neurosurgeon.
face.
No. Mother has magic. She just does not use
Ah.
it very often.
Oh,
Summons a meteor.
she's casting
I'm-
Faraga.
Typically, when she is in
what?
combat, she uses a
Faraga.
set of guns and
Big
lasers,
fireball.
as well as drones, like I do, and shields.
Fireball.
See, just for a second, I thought you said you were firing Fraga. Like some sort of named frog. Like you got Froggy, Froggert, and Fraga.
It's over, Frog Kun. I have the pink slip.
What? Why?
Sometimes we engage in tomfoolery that makes no sense. This is one of those times.
I personified the frog that Charles made up just a moment ago and implied I was firing him using a very, very outdated method called a pink slip.
So I'd use a trebuchet personally.
To fire someone?
That frog's going airborne.
That sounds awesome.
That is animal cruelty.
Well, fortunately, the frog I described does not exist.
True, exactly.
You don't know that. It could.
Oh, wait, right, yes, because things breach reality all the time. Now that I've thought of it, I'm going to find it at the meat rack tomorrow, and it's going to be like, hey.
Everything is true. Nothing is sacred.
And shoot me in the fucking leg.
Tomorrow
And then I won't have to go on.
Today is the tomorrow of yesterday.
That one. Wait, yeah, I'll get my kneecap blasted off by a sawed-off shotgun.
I can't remember. I can't remember what that show was called, but it was like little Viking guys, and I thought it was really funny.
Little what?
The line that I just used, it's a quote from like a kid's cartoon.
Well, fortunately, the only cartoon I was ever given as a kid was the Silver Shroud.
Yeah, you're like your Batman parallel, right?
Yes, except Batman doesn't kill people. The Silver Shroud kills commies and
I
drug
mean-
dealers all day long.
Batman did kill
He
people.
sounds more like Red Hood then.
True.
Most of the time when Batman had committed an act of killing, it was mostly either unintended, in pure rage, or it varied on the author. But
Yeah.
most authors keep true to his no-killing code.
Yeah.
If he can genuinely help it, he will not kill.
Why?
I just heard it. I just heard it go.
They're possessed. They're possessed. Is that any of
They're
us?
not
Are we
possessed,
doing
and
that?
They're gaining. They're
Are you
gaining
using?
hostile intent?
Are you using like Wi-Fi to control them over there or something?
Why would I tell you?
Cause it's
Why would
funny.
you tell you?
No. That would not make it funny. It would make
I
it
know what's wrong with it. It
funny
ain't got no
telling you
gas in it.
I am not.
It's got no
Damn
gas in
right.
it.
Damn right.
It ain't got no gas.
I'm so proud of you.
We ruined their brains, saturated it with sayings made by high school.
Yes. Exactly. And not just sayings from 400 years
rather
ago.
on fleek.
Face it, Charles, you're cooked.
Cooked? What do you mean? Yo, there's a little pog jam.
Oh, hey. Man, that was a long talk. I was starting to wonder if they were going to make it. You're pretty good at driving that thing. No, I just watched you do like 2 donuts. You're drifting? I think you're pretty good.
I've been playing with these things, you've got the sounds memorized.
Oh. Straight out. So it's serious then.
Not my place to guess.
I'm more curious than I'm good. How'd you get it to bounce like that?
There's a jump button.
Ah, okay.
Oh, we destroyed the magic.
Not really.
One less source. Hey, Calm, Valerian. Did another one just fall over?
Yes.
I heard it. I fucking heard it. I may have tinnitus and I might be ancient
no,
at
it's being
35
piloted.
years old. Oh, sure enough. Alright, now we've got to lock in and defend ourselves.
Oh wow, that got air.
Yes.
I'm so glad that we have these toys out for our own enrichment. Oh crap! I guess you win. Hey, don't run her over.
I am the winner.
I will not break that easily.
Let me out into the road.
If you spam the jump button, you'll go higher.
Hmm. Oh wow. Okay. Think you can get it on the hologram platform?
It's devious.
It's a be a pretty high jump.
Thank you for not running over my foot.
That was really close.
Bye.
Oh, you veered off last second. Okay, get yourself a running start.
Yeah, pick it up. Pick it up.
Just straightforward. You keep swerving.
I'm not trying to. Doing it on purpose. Listen. Go this way.
Okay. Not enough shoes. Defeated.
No.
I think that'll be enough. I'm gonna head to bed because I still have training in the morning.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Beast.
Do you want me to let you sleep in? Or do you want me to wake you before I go into training with Hezekiah? I can make you breakfast if you want.
I want to be there.
Okay. So that means training starts at about 10:30, 11ish. So I should probably have you awake by probably 9 is a good timing. Give us a couple hours. Take care of yourself. Deal?
I need to go to sleep now.
Preferably. She been okay whenever you see her?
You're training? Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Oh, hey, night. I thought you already went.
Good night.
She's getting sneaky.
She
over
came
there.
back. Getting fast.
True. Come a long way.
Yep.
Speaking of, how long of a way are you doing?
About 2 months and I should be pretty much back to normal.
Did you do what you had to do?
And just what had needed to happen isn't even necessary yet. It's about preparation, not desperation.
Okay. I hope your lady pulls through.
Well, right now she just has to deal with idiots idiots in her group launching chemical weapons at one another, so yeah. Hope she does too. Yeah. Long fucking story.
Got you. You got it handled?
Nothing to handle. Not my business. I got interfering into that, then that would put her at even
I
more
will
risk.
limit my nosiness. Anyway, I hope I didn't give a horrible first impression.
No, of course not. It's good to meet you.
Are you going to be one of the types who live up here on station, or are you going to be heading out?
I have not decided that yet.
Mm.
At least for the meantime, I still have a place to stay.
Okay. Once you're a core agent, no matter what, there will be a room reserved for you.
Understood.
If you need temporary lodging or you don't have your own place, Hybris is always more than happy to expedite that.
Say I lived here for well over a year, so good people, it's a good place.
Oh, I'm gonna get some sleep. If you do decide to
care.
crash the night, breakfast will be at 9:30. Same to you.
What? Sorry.
If you're crashing here tonight, breakfast will be at 9:30.
I've been crashing here for weeks.
Well, breakfast will be at 9:30.
I know.
There you go. All right. Night. Dinner.
Night. Oh goodness. Want to get a game of one?
I wonder where those two ended up. I'm too nosy for my own good. Nope. Not the sim. I'd hear them from here if they were at the terminal. Garden? Or maybe she sent her away. Might have. Whatever's going on must have been really serious if they got Hybris to talk to them on their first day. They're wounded coming in. Is it like the other person? Drug bust gone bad? What was that lady's name again? Yona? Hmm? Ah, given the tour, that's where you're at.
I see one subject sample right now.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Saburo.
Good evening. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Simply showing around one of our new recruits.
So I've seen.
She will be staying here for a time.
Perfect. I
Miss
was actually...
Catherine, this is Senichi Saburo, one of our core agents. He has been here for some time.
My name is Senichi Saburo. I'm a field agent here for Aegis. It's a pleasure to meet you, but please just call me Sen. I was Sen, yeah. I was actually just telling the others, I'm going to be crashing here tonight, since I'm having morning training with Hezekiah Sensei. So I may as well make breakfast for everyone while I'm here. If you're up by about 9:30, there'd be a bowl of something on the counter. Do you have any
That sounds wonderful.
Huh.
My name is Catherine. Nice to meet you. New recruit, as my sorority instructor mentioned.
Hired on your first visit, eh? Was that the interview in action that you guys were doing then?
Yes.
Man. Got the full tour, interview, and your first trip to medical done on your first go. You go in for the speed run
Completing
here?
all the check boxes. Yeah, gotta check every box.
Hitting core by tomorrow night. You
speed running to office.
Doing okay? From Junie's own mouth, you were operational, but I'm not sure. Didn't really get a good look at you when they were limping you in. Sorry,
I'm mobile,
it's probably too fresh
and-
to talk about.
It's alright. I'm sure people are talking about my arrival.
We're inquisitive. Comes with the job.
Given the nature of the living arrangements here, gossip does become a commonality among many of our agents, to varying degrees.
If you are staying here as a resident, that would give you access to some of the comms, though. Actually, no, both of the comms, since you're hired. So you actually have more access to this place than me now. Wait, no. I'm allowed to go to the lab on my own. I'm a big kid.
Yes, that was something I was going to mention. The laboratories that you were interviewed in, normally those are off limits to all non-court agents. However, with supervision, if you need something down there or wish to access equipment, you may request to do so.
I'm pretty sure
Understood.
it's less
Do I
about
request for
making
you or
sure
any
where you
officer?
don't do mad science down there, and more so that we're responsible with the equipment and know how to use it.
I prefer to stay out of the lab, so there shouldn't be an issue for me.
Yeah, same. I don't understand how anything down there works. So I'll be honest, my little... If you are curious, ask, and I'll show you. I know how to write reports. That's about it.
I'm sure everything will look sufficiently advanced, and I will lack all understanding of it.
There's those big spinny turbine things that make a really cool sound, and they're pretty to look at, but it's just like, I don't... word of advice, don't put your hand in it.
I'll
Got
try
'em.
not to.
Okay, dark humor it is.
I didn't know if I should mention it, or I was trying to avoid looking.
Well, the fact that you got my name before you asked about it already gives you points over most. So, long story short, I'll give you the same deal I give everybody else. The more of a big deal you make this, the more of a big deal I'll make it on you. Simple as?
Understood. Simple as.
So, what'd they apply for? Field agent? Doesn't sound like the labs. So, medic's still on the table, though.
Field agent.
All right. Got a style? Sorry, I am taking up your night for just hellos.
It is fine. That
Yes,
being
I
said,
got a style.
I was intending on showing them to one of my prides and joys aboard this station.
Been to the garden yet?
Perhaps you would like to show them yourself?
Garden?
I wouldn't want to rob
Or
you of the
perhaps you are
joy
too
of it.
tired. I understand.
I'd gladly come
If you do
along
not
still.
mind. Yes. Sadly, I have another individual who needs to speak with me tonight. Ill-afforded much time to stand around and talk.
Is it the redhead
As much
or
as we'd
the
like to.
ex-Navy officer?
The redhead, whose name is Ashanera, or
That's what
just
it was.
Ashu for short.
Sorry.
I'll see you at breakfast tomorrow. Oh, are you coming? Oh, okay,
Oh, yeah, I love the garden.
I don't know.
I didn't want to rob the boss of showing off her pride and joy, though. I feel like that's fair.
Garden, huh?
As I said, I am quite proud of it.
Also,
Quite
sorry,
good
what was your
work.
name again?
And after the-
Catherine?
Catherine. Yeah.
Nailed it!
You can call me Cat.
Kathy.
No, Cat. Just Cat.
Okay,
or Catherine.
fine. One nickname or no nickname. Got it. See, that lasted like a whole week for Tibbers.
Tibbers? The
Tiberius.
narration?
Tiberius,
Oh,
Tibbers,
he's the one who
Tibbs.
helped perform maintenance on me.
Maintenance.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Ogd?
What?
It's better if you're in the middle.
I had a joke there, but I don't think I could say it.
This part never gets old.
I don't remember the last time I had goosebumps. Now that I think about it. Didn't even know I could anymore.
Let's find a good spot.
This is all real,
Mm-hmm.
It is.
not synthetic.
And, the freshest air you'll breathe in a while.
At least if you have been spending a majority of your time in Zephyra leading up to this time.
Yes, forgive me for trailing the
And
small
other
gun with me.
hellholes. I don't remember. Summer camp, maybe?
Hmm?
Last time I saw any greenery like this.
Hmm.
These plants are not native to this plane. As I said, supernatural beings are a frequent thing that we encounter. And one of our sponsors, an individual who was willing to assist us when we were at a low point in Aegis' history, wanted to experiment to see if a number of plants could exist outside their home plane in an environment such as this that is far disconnected from anything on the planet above.
You even support this much. The water you need or the energy requirements of space.
Have you looked out the window yet?
What window?
I'll show them out the window in the lobby.
I doubt they had a good chance to get a look.
How does it feel being upside down, by the way?
Speedy res...
We're what?
I'll
do you
show
mean?
them out the window.
Yes.
Trust me, she's got it covered.
Place keeps amazing me.
Hmm.
Believe it.
A pop quiz and a piece of advice while we're here.
Yes.
Do you remember what the, what's the word? The plaque by the terminal says? Towards the front?
Of the room?
Mm-hmm. The entrance for the station.
No.
By the stairs.
The entrance?
Where I
no, I don't believe
told
I
you
got a
you
look.
could come and speak if you needed to come out.
Well, piece of advice of something to do in here.
I was quite rushed in, so unless it was visible from the door and I just
I'll have
missed
2
it,
stops in our tour
probably
then.
didn't see it.
They have yet to be able to heed its advice.
I feel like
That
they're the
being
sort who
This
would
is
need it.
something I should know.
Aside from asking that you, of course, do not damage the plants here. Those specific groupings of blue flowers there glow. I would ask that you be very quiet near them. Perhaps try to keep your speech to a whisper. One of our spellcasters enchanted that area to try to help minimize any sort of damages caused by anyone being too particularly loud. However, we hope not to risk testing the efficacy of any such enchantments. These flowers are particularly sensitive to noise and sound.
Understood.
Most people come in here to relax anyway, so.
Yes.
Probably best I avoid them until I have my neural issues fixed then.
This would be most
They're beautiful.
appreciated. The other ones, however, you are welcome to sit by, though I ask perhaps...
The leaf pile makes a great
they are
bed.
small.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The smaller blue glowing ones dotted around the garden are not
Oh,
sensitive.
like those? Okay.
Yes.
Understood. I'll do my best to minimize or do no harm to any of the plants here.
Thank you.
They are...
As I said, this garden is my pride and joy. It's taken a long time
Mm.
to get it into a stable state like. And after the last time it was
Beautiful.
damaged by an individual,
I'm getting too
reseeding
jumpy.
everything and trying to get it to grow again was quite difficult. But I'm quite fond of it.
My second favorite spot.
If you do not have any other questions, I would like to go and speak with that individual you saw before it gets any later.
Yeah, it's good seeing you,
I
boss.
do not have any questions, no. And if any should come up, I will go to... What was the name of the terminal?
Most just call it
terminal.
the terminal.
The terminal? Okay, understood.
Boss's
Or I'll find
office.
an officer. I'll do my best not
The Ring
to
of
take
Judgment.
too much of your time after thoughtful
It is
you've
not
been.
the Ring of Judgment.
Again, thank you so much for your help and for your understanding.
Of course. We look forward to working with you.
And I you. Thank you.
Enjoy your evening, ma'am. I hope the rest of your business goes smoothly.
And yours. Rest well.
I'll be good. I'll try to answer what questions I can for them. Shall we?
Give me another minute.
Yeah, take your time.
This is amazing.
You're gonna be living here, right?
Yeah. Iris was...
Well, if you end up dozing off...
She is
on
much
one
too
of-
kind for someone with such privilege. She is much too kind. She offered me a place in the station.
Refugee status, eh?
I think that would be the best term for it, yes.
Standard package, actually. You'd be one of 3 or 4 refugees right now. Lucy, you'll see her running around. Tiefling girl, Red. She's been one of our active... what's the word? Her case is shut, but she's reacclimating to normal life.
Understood. It's actually comforting to know that I'm not such a unique situation.
Okay.
It's less of a
you're
burden on my shoulders.
Fogged up then. That makes sense.
Yeah, I have been... I don't want to get too into it, but I've been living city from city, warehouse to warehouse for the
Helps
past
you
while
find
while I
work,
search
right?
for something.
It
Again?
helps you find work, right? The augments?
Uh,
I'm a purist,
I
but
would
I
say
don't
my
judge.
employment is perhaps too wanted by certain individuals. So I don't really
Got
see
you.
it that way.
What was the name of those jackasses down by waterfront? Maelstrom. Careful going by waterfront if you ever find yourself down in the city. Oh, at least-
Maelstrom? I've never been to waterfront. Where is that?
I live in a place called Sphera. I'm in the more industrial side of town. On the other end, the waterfront, where all the boats and stuff come in. It's a lot more active for gangs. At least they're, well, I can't say more active, but they're bolder. Maelstrom is a gang of scavengers, ways to put it, and they
Understood.
don't wait for you to be done with it.
Understood. I was just in Saphira, actually. I'm not a native, so I don't exactly know where, like, in terms of local lingo.
Do you know
it
where
was.
you were at?
Not specifically. I was more just looking everywhere I could.
There's the meat rack.
I could get back to you.
there's
I could view my logs.
Your logs? I mean, if you can just give a description, I could probably narrow it down. I've been around a couple places.
Lots of warehouses. It was pretty low. There was it felt like under the city. I was kind of porting around, trying to get used to the area. I had mostly just arrived in Saphira. Trying to get my bearings, trying to find someone. It was a lot of warehouses.
Was there a guy in
kind
a
of
brown
more industrial.
robe and a big metal walking stick?
I don't recall seeing them, no.
Maybe
It was
not
pretty
bear in
empty.
mind.
Where I ended up hiding out. Not that helped me.
Well, the only place that came to mind for me right away was a place called Bayon 9. It's actually in the neighborhood of
say
where
I'm
I
familiar
live,
with the
but
name.
I've never been myself. You try the zipline yet? I can't partake, but
No, I was warned about them, but no.
well, so long as you don't panic and stick the landing, you should be fine. But be my guest.
I'm used to. Is it the speed or the nausea or what? Takes people off
Some
guard?
people get, if you end up, no, you're fine. The big thing is once you are on it, focus on just keeping your gaze straight ahead. If you start trying to look around, it gets really swervy, and that typically gets people. It's easier to reach on the low part right there by the door. It'll zip you all the way across. Oh, all right.
I'll walk with you. It's fine.
No, for someone
I'll give it
who-
a shot some other time.
For
but
someone
with
who
my current
was
state,
just injured, probably a bad idea. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
What
I've been
happened?
having
You
episodes where I black out a little, and I don't want that to happen
Oh,
on the rail.
yeah, no. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the warning, though.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Honestly, the only
hate to-
2 ways that you're gonna end up, or 3 ways that you're gonna end up hurting yourself is jumping off the zip line too early and not sticking the landing, tripping and breaking your nose on the floor, or being really dumb in the sim, and even though that won't stick. So
I'm going to play it safe until my repairs are complete and I am able
Repairs.
to turn to active, well, not return, but engage in missions. I don't want to cause any more.
I'm just gonna ask straight up,
mishaps
just
or
so I don't
injury.
end up like being impolite by unintentionally. I'm hearing a lot of terms like operational, repairs, engage. Are you ogged or are you just synth?
It's complicated.
Biopod,
I'm-
brain jar, brain scan.
I'd rather it not. I gotta watch my terminology a bit. I was born human, and let's just say that is not the case anymore.
Hmm.
I don't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Like, bionic lady. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Faster, stronger, better than ever before.
And hopefully no less human.
What was the sound effects that they did in that? It's an old show.
I was never a TV show person.
I watch a lot of shows, just whatever pops up towards the end of my day. I can't really do much for hobbies these days, and training isn't exactly a thing I should do all the time, so typically I end up either doing meal prep, cleaning the house, or just watching TV, bothering my roommate.
Sounds familiar.
Does it?
I did a lot of the housework before, and it was.
Any hobbies?
Caring for her.
I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow afternoon, so if you need anything, I can grab you odds and ends. And I guarantee it won't be the weirdest thing. One of the things on the list is a sports bra, so...
No, just
not for me.
Pasta?
Pasta? Yeah,
Ron's
easy.
got pasta and maybe some tomato sauce and some
Oh,
butter.
if you
I'm
just
sure
need
the rest of
like a
it's already-
marinara or a meat sauce, I guarantee that's already in the fridge. All right.
Tiberius and
Here we are. Your first point of study.
Yeah, the test question I missed.
Oh, go ahead.
Smell the roses and... Oh, stop and smell the roses, okay. Was that what you were...
Yep. Piece of advice that works very good in the garden.
I'll be sure to take it to heart.
Good. You're not going to get anywhere if you just rush forward. You're only going to trip. Take your time. And believe it or not, the people here are going to be a lot more helpful than you give them credit for. So, quick question. Are you the sort who gets dizzy?
Not particularly, no.
Motion sick? Sweet.
As long as I can keep my eyes on the horizon every once in a while.
That will not be hard.
I grew up in a port city. I'm really somewhat familiar with
Okay. So, this part's really easy to spoil for yourself. But bear with me and just trust the process, okay? So... kitchen, med bay, to my understanding, you're already acquainted. The kitchen is stocked and cleaned each night by the droids. There's like little Roomba-looking guys. They're really helpful, actually. Well, they're like...
they're mindless, right? Or do they...
well, technically... How do I word this? Miss Hybris, this is her home. We are guests. She's everywhere.
Oh, it's literally hybrid. Okay.
Yeah, this is all her. I don't know about the little guys. I don't know if they're autonomous or if she... I'm sure she like loosely is connected, like on the same network or something, but you know, it's what it is. It's smarter than I am. Probably not the best person to ask. But yeah, the kitchen will always be cleaned, but it's always polite if you clean up after yourself. That said,
clean kitchen is a clean house, is what my mom always used to say.
the state of your home reflects the state of your mind.
Exactly.
Behold.
So, oh. Oh. What?
We can go upstairs if it helps you get a better view of the big blue jewel.
There's a... I can actually see it over there, too.
Yep.
That's...
So the upside down part. Yeah, now you're starting to notice the difference in gravity.
Yeah.
The station is always spinning. To us in here, it's not really noticeable. Yeah. It's how that's how the gravity is simulated. It spins at a very particular speed. To us in here, it's not really noticeable. From the outside, it's really fast.
Where are we over?
Depends on where we are in orbit. That changes depending on the time.
I see how you mean that's trippy. I mean, it's not really making me nauseous, but messing with my head a little.
Looks like right now, I think that's Africa. So southern hemisphere
Hard
right
to tell
now.
with cloud coverage.
Yeah.
I was never the best at geography. I can't even name every.
But
I can't
yeah,
even name every state.
as you can see, the portion of the station that we have access to, Aegis, is only one of those little buildings. The rest is Mrs. Hybris's work. Businesses, facilities, everything she does to make sure that we stay in business.
All of this is for Aegis.
Well,
all for the mission.
That and
Is
I'm
that
sure.
right?
I suppose. I can't guarantee it, but that's my understanding of it.
It's so amazing that she.
That and every
So much dedication involved in
emergency she can probably think of. The ships, the docks, Tibbers' garage. The hangar is accessible if you're a gearhead, by the way.
No, I'd rather stay away.
Your stuff.
Mechanics have left a bad taste in my mouth.
Fair. Suppose. I'm not a fan of doctors myself, so I get it.
Yeah, very, very similar idea. Okay, sorry, I'm getting enraptured.
No,
This
I'm
is
good.
Just too much. I've never even left my.
Hi,
left my
welcome
city
to the
until all
whole
this.
point. Enjoy your moment, please. I'm just getting memories to treasure over here. The Wanderlust is always fun. I think you're the tour number 10 I've given. Something like that.
Maybe one day I'll be giving.
I can stay up for about another hour or so if you just need someone to talk to.
I wouldn't want to hog your time. I've already.
I just
got such a
offered.
mess.
Don't even worry about it. If you have questions, I'm here to help.
I think I'm kind of overwhelmed right now.
Well,
it's a lot.
You have the garden. Have you had anything to eat? Do you need to?
I don't think. I don't remember the last thing I ate that wasn't street scrap. I don't really need to eat too much these days. I don't mean literal street scrap. I mean like
feeding you.
kebabs off like a pot, like a stand.
Allergies?
None.
Yep. Dietary preferences.
It'd be quite the slap in the face if I still had allergies after all this.
I never know. Dietary preferences.
Preferences. Ooh. How in depth are you getting with the snack?
Vegan, vegetarian.
No,
are
nothing
you on
like
any
that,
kind of
nothing.
diets? Do you hate olives?
No. No, I don't hate olives.
Sweet.
I'm come to appreciate food.
Do you prefer a baked good? How do I put this? Do you like pie hot or cold?
I'm not really a pie person, actually. I've never really had one. My parents.
Okay, I know
and my
exactly what I'm
cook
giving
were
you.
very focused on Italian.
Plate.
We're a very Italian and French family.
Monsieur?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Only common.
Fair. I only got the 2. Here. It's Hezekiah's brownies. Not sure if you...
Oh.
Lucy's been going crazy for them.
Mm.
I don't have too much sugar, so I've only had 1. There you go. You want to sit down before you go on the rest? I gave you a few.
Yeah, sure.
You want milk?
Sure, yeah.
Sit down, I got you.
That'd be wonderful.
I figured a full meal wouldn't be good this late. There you go. Big tall glass. Wash that down with. Feel better?
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, recruit.
Thank you.
Well, if you're living here, that means you're going to be running into Lucy. And,
Lucy?
Yeah, the tiefling girl I mentioned. Or, one of our other refugees. She's starting to get more social, and to be honest, could use more feminine role models.
I don't know if I'm the best role model these days.
You're someone who she
I'll
can have
try
girl
to get her.
talk and talk about how you do your hair and how you braid it.
I'll give her. I'll hit her up as soon as I'm situated.
Trust me, she's not going to be much of a judge. She's been through a lot.
What was her name again? Lucy?
Lucy, yeah. Chose it herself.
Okay. I need to brush up my social skills a little.
Don't worry. She's like easy mode.
Feels like freshman year all over again.
It's almost like it's your first day. Imagine. Welcome,
Whoa,
nude.
who would have guessed?
Gotta be bad at something before you can get good at it. Your willingness to persevere and your passion to learn, that makes you advance. I am enough.
God. That just hit me.
What, the milk?
No. No. I don't remember.
Letting your guard down?
Yeah. It's a lot.
I guarantee you're safe up here.
Just minutes before my interview, I was
Wouldn't say minutes. You were in medical for a good hour.
Was I? Time kind of escapes me these days. Hopefully it's not a mental or whatever the term is for me. Yeah.
Losing track of time is...
I forgot something!
You're supposed to be in bed.
I forgot something! I
What?
forgot my water bottle!
Lucy. Yo!
Yes.
Say hi. You got a new roommate.
Me?
Well, not your room, but you know.
I'm Catherine. Nice to meet you.
I know the horns give a striking resemblance, but we're not related.
I wouldn't have
Nice
guessed.
to meet
See? You did pretty good on the second go. Good job. She'll be joining us for breakfast in the morning.
Really?
Make sure you
Look
look
forward
good.
to it.
It's gonna be 4 or 5 of us, so make sure you wash your hair proper this time.
If you need
I'm not
help,
gonna be
I'll
alone this time.
contribute.
Hmm?
I
Help
cooked
me.
for my family.
Oh,
if you need
okay. I
help
thought you were
cooking
offering
or
help.
anything.
Never mind. Yeah.
Help
Yeah.
what?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, sure. If you want to help me cook in the morning, I won't say no. I'll be
It'd
near.
be a good return to form.
Okay. Brush up on those life skills before you start brushing up on your gear. Ah! Go to bed.
Lucky.
Have a good night, kid.
Night.
That's Lucy.
That's her, yeah. She's very active.
She's come a very long way.
Is she an agent?
No, she's fully a refugee. Civilian. I think the term is my ward.
Underage as well, then?
No,
Makes
she's
sense,
in her
huh?
20s, but it's hard to tell.
Oh.
She's regressed. She's catching up quick, asking a lot of questions. This time next year, she's probably going to be on the right track. Probably get her, finally out of the bird cage and out in the world. If it takes that long. Out in the street, she's not good to be without supervision yet. But here on station, she's places her home. And that's if she actually wants to leave.
Do you think she has aspiration to be an agent or something? Or work here?
Her goal right now seems to be, I want to be strong like Senichi. Which I have mixed feelings about.
She looks up to you then?
Yeah,
Quite a
well,
lot. From what it sounds like.
it's a stacked deck in favor of me. I was the one who found her in her situation. She was a runaway slave. I saw her with the manacles and torn up clothes. It was really worn into her wrists. That's the markings you probably noticed. I asked.
Are they still out there?
The case is cold. From what we can tell, after we hit a couple of their facilities, we never caught them, but there's been no more signs of victims. Hezekiah and I...
People just can't stop ruining each other's.
Yeah. I think we saved a total of 50. The ages were really mixed. But she's safe as she's gonna be. And
Do
if-
those you can.
Exactly. If her past ever does pop back up again, well, I guarantee there's a lot of people who will definitely put that back in its place. But it's been completely quiet.
I'll be first in line. Should they be found?
That easy to get you signed on, eh? Aren't you ready to jump on the bandwagon? We're in to go.
People who take advantage of others like that are the worst.
Focus on being able to stand on your own feet first. If you're going to be an agent, rule number 1 is self-care. Rule number 2 is emotional well-being. Well, yes, we won't fire you for having a bad day. If they think that you're emotionally unsound, that makes you dangerous to other people, especially for helping
Liability
people.
on the mission.
Then again, if your team understands that, they can still consent to you being on it. It's up to your team leader.
How are missions structured then? Is it like a officer in charge and everyone else follows their orders?
So what we
Wasn't
get
too
is
familiar.
mostly SOSs. There's a few missions that we plan in advance, like sting operations or if we get a request from one of our sponsors. I'm not a fan of one in particular, don't mind me. Essentially, there'll be a bulletin for jobs as they come. Sometimes we get a few days warning. Some days it's just, hey, who's on station right now? You're going. Hybris or...
Is there choice involved? Or if you're called, do you need to...
Everyone signs up. And we send a core team of 4 or 5, depending. From there, typically the most senior agent, or if there's a specialist for whatever is going on, they're deemed the team leader. And team leader gets final say over who gets to remain on the job. We get torn up, we get bruised, and no amount of you saying, I can keep going. I'm stronger than this. If anything, that just pisses them off. Keep a cool head, be honest, you'll be fine. You got nothing to prove, you already have the job.
The job is helping people.
Some of us have better track records than others. If you're ever on a job where I'm in charge, well, sorry.
You seem like you'd be a great leader.
I'm a good fighter. The only reason I get put in charge every now and then is my seniority. That or my people skills.
You...
Self-compassion.
I've noticed. Yeah, you feel like that's...
Empathetic is the word
undervalued.
I'd use. But at the same time, sometimes I feel a little too strongly. I get carried away. I'll admit that.
Do some of these missions... I mean, I can't imagine Aegis taking a mission or Hybris accepting a mission that is morally nebulous or anything of the sort. But it sounds like it's not that simple. I'm guessing.
Missions that Hybris selects and accepts will always be above board and legal. Or if it's not legal, she's bending it for a good reason. A sponsor that we have, the name of Mr. McKay.
Wait, sponsors and rich corporations can put forward missions separate from Hybris?
It's still processed through our channel, and if you want to do mercenary work on your own time, you're free to. Just don't let it bleed over.
Never.
I'm registered as a
done doing
mercenary for
that.
Guardian District, but that's more so just in case I get in a street fight. Can do a citizen's arrest that way. Being a registered bounty hunter makes the process a lot easier than just a civilian who kicked some guy's ass.
That's useful to know.
I'm a bit of an easy mark when I'm going on my grocery runs. At least people like to think I am.
At least people think that way. Give them quite the surprise, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
How does that work? I've no.
Yo? Yo.
Sorry.
You hit like a 4 or 4 or something? What was that?
I don't know exactly.
That was a
but
cool
something
effect.
my-
I'll give him that. That
something
sounded
wrong
dope.
with My neural setup. It's just from lack of maintenance. As soon as someone's assigned and I have time, it should be fixed. It won't be an issue.
System update and a quick defrag and you'll be good to go.
I don't know if it's as simple as that. I'm kind
my,
of a
my
one-off.
phone my phone
My-
starts acting really weird when I swipe off of letting it patch for a few days, so
I would be incredibly surprised if there were any updates for me.
I mean individual parts.
As far as I'm aware, everything on me is.
You full
is
custom?
default.
Shit, one
I
of a
wouldn't
kind.
describe it that positively, but yes.
No, it's very much more of a pain in the ass, that's for sure. I know some Ripper docs that are really good. Actually, I know a perfect guy that I could have you set up with. He's one of the medics here, actually.
Iris is more aware of my situation, so I would prefer if you wouldn't get too like gossip about this. But I'm full conversion. Not I'm there's no flesh
But
involved, so
there's
I don't know how much a doctor
still
would be.
a person in there. So
Of course.
Get yourself a Ripper.
And they can work. All the Rippers I confronted didn't really seem to be open to working on.
Kanto's different. Talk to him.
Kanto?
I can page him if you want.
Can't say I'm. I believe Hybris mentioned that they were gonna put in some requests to who they felt was most appropriate, but if a second opinion would probably never hurt. As long as they're not too enthusiastic.
Hey,
Hybris
Kanto.
warned me
There's
about
this new
those who
lady
would
named
be-
Catherine who seems pretty cool. Should stop on by, say hi. You do your own vibe check on him.
Were you talking to him?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing some. I was told that some of the people here use a bit more esoteric abilities, and I was like,
No, I have a
I
cell
thought I was seeing one of
phone.
them. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you holding it.
It wasn't.
Oh, is it implant?
No, it's just phone in my pocket.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
There you go. You'll know when I'm waving stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
Good for pouring
yeah, I
glasses of
appreciate
milk
it.
too. Housemate get dressed.
Quite useful. So
Oh.
what is that? Is that
Word.
is it
It's a
something you were
word.
born with, or is it a
No,
skill?
this is learned.
Or-
I'd say most people can learn it, but if you're full ogged, then you wouldn't have the, if you're, well, most people who are even slightly ogged struggle with it a lot. It's,
Mhm.
I don't really.
Are there many other
I'll be honest. I don't
guess
really
I
want to
like that
like
term,
geek
full.
out. So.
No, it's fine.
Full conversions?
Yeah, are there any other full conversions in Aegis?
Don't know. There's a fair few cents. Bunch of people with augments in some degree. Words. Friend of mine, Battery. Their synth. Very good people person though. We have Eben, who is one of Hybrus's creations, to my understanding. A really good guy. He'll try to
One of their
convince.
children or separate?
I don't think he calls her mom. So he was built here. That much I know. He's a really well-meaning guy. He will try to convince you. He will try to convince you that he's a drone. Don't take it for face value. Trust me, he's got humor in there. He's
A drone as in like no consciousness?
Yeah, he seems convinced of it. I think he's just shy.
I don't know why anyone would joke about that.
Well, you wake up a certain way, and some people think they stay a certain way. I'm still wrapping my head around since, to be honest. There were a bunch of drones and service units back home, but my time up here, I've talked to a few of them. It's kind of cool getting to know each of them. I actually helped one figure out her sexuality. That was interesting.
Huh.
More,
what she identified or what she was interested in?
Both? Well, identified she already had covered. She really thought that girls were pretty, so she was sapphic, but, and I quote, the squishy stuff is gross. So she was sapphic, but asexual. It was
I don't think I've heard that word before.
Sapphic, lesbian, or not so much lesbian, but someone who is attracted to feminine qualities. So if I wore makeup, let my hair down, and wore dress, that would be sapphic. I think. I might have that word completely wrong and are getting canceled as we speak, but we'll see.
Makes sense. I'm interested. I'm only interested in women myself, so I understand.
The chair is
she probably feels close to some value.
Chair, why do you betray me? I was so comfortable. Hi, nothing happened.
No, nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Let's spin the wind.
Yeah.
But yeah.
In the space station, the wind generators must be kicking up the AC.
Yeah, my AC, yeah, totally. You're gonna do just fine. Something on your mind?
No, it's just quite the opposite, actually. That surprised me.
Inner peace.
I mean, a moment of it.
Good. Enjoy it. Welcome home.
Is there a wash? I mean, for like laundry?
Yeah.
Or some sort of cleaning area
there
for
should be a
equipment or an
basket.
armory?
There should be a basket in your room. Just put whatever dirty laundry in there. The drones will take care of it.
What about equipment? Some of my plate carrier and the
You're gonna need to take that down to the
cloak
lab
bag.
for maintenance.
Understood.
So you can take
Plate
care of your own
carrier,
gear, but you'll need a babysitter. When I get back from grocery shopping, I can supervise you, quote unquote, so you can take care of your stuff.
That'd be great.
I'm in no big rush.
Some of my gear is quite dirty. Zafira is.
Looks like you
very
could
hesitant.
use. It looks like you could use a good shower too. Not to say anything bad about it.
This is a bit more.
Get you a good old spa day. Get you to take care of yourself. Get your nails did all right. Mm-hmm. Make sure a queen treated like a queen.
I miss getting my nails done.
I miss being able to snap my fingers after making a gay remark.
Might
give me 3 quick snaps like, mm-hmm.
I'll try. One second. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, hon.
There you go. I got you covered.
Yeah, you're gonna do fine.
You never need it called in.
Yo, hit me up!
Mm-hmm. Just from the distance.
Fucking,
background
that's gonna be the
scenery.
code word? Oh my god.
I think we might be getting some other.
Strikers?
No? Oh, no. Okay, they're going somewhere else. I
Hmm.
picked up movement.
Charles is still probably kicking around.
Is that his name?
Guy who looks
he helped
like.
me walk in when my foot was injured.
Does he look like he should be saying Metal Gear?
Sure. I
Sure?
think so.
Yeah, that's probably
I
Charles.
don't get the reference.
Don't worry about it. He's a survivor more than anything. I think he was a caravan guard. He's also one of our medics. If you want to talk guns, him and Tibbers are the ones to go to. Well,
I'll keep that in mind.
Charles for practical
I-
guns, Tibbers for super elaborate. Oh, Tibbers is more so an explosives expert. Now that I think about it.
I do need to clean my equipment, my guns.
What is your
specifically.
style anyway?
They've been jamming.
Cut myself off.
Yeah, I
before
didn't get
get
the
off.
chance to answer that. I think you before we went to the garden, you
Yeah.
asked.
What's
I specialize in long-range fire support and reconnaissance. I
know
have
the
a
basics,
thermoptic cloaking
CQC?
device built in. I haven't had much opportunity to use it that wasn't
We will be
against
teaching
a foe
you.
that it didn't really matter. But I do. I do
Am I expecting you to pull a piece on me right now?
this.
Kniffy.
I'm familiar with knife combat, some CQC, but usually situations where I needed to use this were situations where it didn't matter.
I
is
used to
what
know a
I've
couple
noticed.
tricks.
I never really had much opportunity. Oh, there he is.
Speak of
But,
the devil
yeah.
and the homeless man
Long-
shall appear.
Says the guy with a kid.
And isn't homeless.
Don't worry, I've seen some people blow a bridge that were in worse shape than you.
Charles, this is Catherine. Catherine Charles.
Pleasure to meet you formally.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you for your help earlier. I appreciate it.
No problem.
They were just telling me that
do
you're
it.
kind of the resident basic firearms expert.
Mr. Yankee himself.
Californian, thank you. Not a Yankee.
America.
Anyway, not an American. Anyway,
Yeah.
long story short, better firearms maintenance and necessarily teaching. There's a lot of fascinating new platforms out there that work in different ways. But I can still shoot straight, even with this. So
Say hello to our new long-range recon.
I see.
That's me. I'm quite capable in the role, I believe.
So, are we talking about
Hit a
long
mark from 500
rifle?
yards out once. I do believe I left it on the counter. Well, not counter.
I mean, I'll
left
take
it
your
at the
word
table
for
over
it.
there.
Are you like full-on sniper? Is that what we're doing,
yes.
or?
Yes.
Sick.
It's a low power
Man,
railgun.
you're gonna.
Very
Yeah,
low
I'm
power.
probably
It's
gonna be a
not-
big
it
pain in the
doesn't-
ass for you.
It doesn't. It's. I say railgun, but it's not. It doesn't live up to the name. It's more of a
Assisted?
energized based. Yeah. It does. It just fires. I think it's tungsten. I was never the biggest. Oh no, but it's very.
That's expensive bullet.
Yeah.
Tungsten? What the hell are you hunting?
Yeah, down a magnetic rail.
Most dangerous game, most likely.
Sounds like.
Yeah, politicians.
Doubly so.
Second most dangerous.
But yeah, long range fire support. I have kind of fallback on CQC if it gets that, or escaping. I can overclock myself to be very, very quick. But
If
it
you
takes a lot
want
out of me.
someone to tell you how to fix your stance at the gun range, there's your expert. If you want someone to tell you how to keep your chin up and roll with a hit or two, hi. I learned. How do I say this? I know kung fu.
I'll take you both up on the offer.
I did
It's
the
been a while since
maximum
I've gone to the range.
weeaboo strategy of going to the mountains and learning martial arts for a few years. So
I just got shot at by slavers for aid.
Hmm?
You got shot at by slavers?
We saw enslavers back home in another plane. Sort of came here on accident.
That sounds like a worthy mission.
For 8
Were you
years, I
successful?
regret a second of it.
see, the biggest fight that I had back home was a high school bully. So
I mean, I had high school bullies too. But, no.
I thought you said you only made it to like grade 3.
I was a teenager. There were other teenagers.
Hmm.
They were harassing some tribal girl who accidentally came to our village. I beat one with a lamp so badly they had the wire's jaw shut.
Nice.
One day my grandpa was proud of me.
Hmm.
I was a sadistic son of a bitch, but anyway.
Is there a big reason my Hello?
Hmm?
I thought I heard something. I think I'm getting jumpy.
Must have been the wind.
I mean, last time I said I think I'm getting jumpy, a woman appeared out of nowhere.
We tend to do that.
Apparently.
Especially me.
Actually, Lucy got the jump on me
Happened to me
twice
too.
early
Was it
today.
a big, muscly redhead?
Yes.
Happened to me during my interview. Scared the daylights.
During the interview?
Right in front
I
of
thought you were
Iris.
down in the lab.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I was. I was.
Did she get
That's what made it
reamed
even
out
worse.
for interrupting the interview? Those are private.
I don't want to spread gossip on my first day. So I'm gonna hold
I
my
guess.
tongue.
I see.
It wasn't.
Easy.
There was no reaming. I don't believe. I'm not familiar with how Hybris operates too much yet to know if that was
She's not much of a
reaming out or not.
reamer. She more like says a few words that stab into you like
Yeah, as someone who's gotten a direct talking to, Miss Hybris will tell you something with genuine care, but sternness, which stings all the more because what she does tell you is from genuine care and knowledge. That, and she probably has like every psychological diploma downloaded straight to her fucking mainframe anyway. So you know she's right, and you know she cares. So you can't really argue, and even when you are mad, it just sucks more.
accept it.
Yeah, it's really just don't argue with her, and you're just digging your own hole. Honestly,
She seems like she knows what she's doing.
very much so.
So I wouldn't.
Out of anyone, she was definitely the quickest for me to have full respect for. Most of these other chuckle fucks I'll scowl at every now and then.
Didn't know what I was expecting.
You deserve it.
To have our dog.
Yes, we do. Another day. Especially if
Before
you're
I got
not...
here.
You preparing to do something stupid just in case is a lot different from you actually planning on doing something fully stupid.
Which it is option 2.
You never told me that what you were planning was just the backup. If it was an airbag, it would have been a lot easier on you.
Congratulations and welcome to the landmine. There is no backup. Cece's got cystic fibrosis and DOS deficiency syndrome.
Okay, so I'm going back to being mad at you?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, fuck off. Alright, where were we?
Roger. Have a good night.
You don't have to leave. God damn it.
I was keeping things pleasant. Look, I ain't mad at you. You believe whatever the fuck you want to believe.
I'm not a fan of people throwing themselves off cliffs.
Well, if it helps, Geldir is the one holding my rappel line to make sure I don't actually fall.
Yes, a politician, my favorite.
An age-old necromancer that happened to get into politics. He was the only one good for the job.
Right, he's washed up, I forgot. Look, if he's... whatever. Just another day.
Also, you ever considered a attachment to your weapon? Maybe a brief sort of one magazine thing that might be able to provide close range support long enough to get away?
Sidearm.
I do have a sidearm.
Yeah, boom.
I have, where, oh, it's...
Yo, and when somebody gets a little bit too close, you pull out the gat.
Yeah.
It's empty, right?
Oh my Christ.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I mean...
It's so cute. Hi, little fella. Hello. Look at you. Always doing his best.
So I was meaning a shotgun underneath the barrel, not that.
Hi, little guy.
That might hurt like a regular human gangster, but sometimes things are a little scarier than that.
I mean, hell, it'll still put me in the dirt. I'm not gonna be too like that'll put me down either way.
I mean, it would put probably any of us sitting here down.
Yeah, I mean, a gun's a gun.
However, a shotgun puts us down.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that they still. Okay, sorry. Like, I'm so used to being like watching gangsters pull out these like fucking piece of slapped together junk and be like, yo, look how big my gun is, bro. Oh, don't look at my penis. You know, it's like, it's fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry. I feel like I like.
The size of my brain.
I feel like I emasculated you.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Served me a lot the past few years.
I will put my foot in my mouth and shut the fuck up.
It was the only thing I could get, considering my age at the time. And it... One of the fuckers who took me won't be here anymore.
Got what you deserved?
I'm aware it's not the most impressive piece, but it does its job and it's reliable.
So it's good
That's all I
new.
can ask. And it's been with me since...
Look, I didn't mean
all this.
anything actually of it. I'm trying to be
That's fine.
trying to be funny, make you
It
feel at
just
home.
hits close to home. I get the...
Okay, don't make it
It is
fun. Don't
quite-
make fun of your little friend. I get it. This is my rifle. This is my gun and all that. It's got a name?
Understood.
No.
Okay. And haven't gone off that deep end yet. That's good.
It doesn't need a name. As long as is what it is.
You ever name one of your guns?
Yeah. My first gun I ever got was 115326.
That's the serial number, isn't
Let me
it?
go grab.
Yes, it is.
I left it at the med bay real quick. I'm gonna go grab my actual gear real quick.
I never forgot which part.
Yeah, you know, it is
my
probably a
gun
good idea
ever-
to get your gun out of the hospital. So, if for some reason, I'm not saying that they're unprofessional and don't know how to handle their weapon, but if it goes off and I get shot, I just die, right?
Depends on where it hits you.
Clear.
Let's see if you still flag, though.
Yeah. This is my primary long-range support weapon.
Yep, that's the sniper rifle, alright.
Those are different optics.
Yeah, has a FLIR, night vision, thermal vision.
Damn.
Accurate. I've taken shots up to 500 meters and been accurate with it.
500 meters. We should work on the barrel sometime.
You urban or
Never had
open
opportunity to use
range?
longer range considering my urban deployments.
Urban
But yeah.
deployment. Fuck.
In
Okay.
that case, never mind. 500 meters in urban engagement's impressive.
Wait, hang on. You do
was,
mainly urban combat, but your
Yes.
CQC is definitely a low point.
If I was in a position to need CQC, I was either usually had support that was better off, a little better with it, or
I mean, you'll be
was too
working with a team no
compromised to
matter
want to stay and
what,
fight.
but when shit hits the fan, there's things out there that are very good at closing the distance.
There's also the fact, let's not forget the basics of sniping, as I'm sure you're aware. Maybe you are.
I'm not.
One of the key
Educate me.
fundamentals of sniping, believe it or not, is actually mobility. So, sure, she can shoot you from one building. Everyone goes, that building, everyone, run over. And in the 2 minutes it takes for them to, go over there, sweep it, because, if they're worth a damn, they're gonna go, oh, hey, this is probably trapped. There's a fucking snipers here.
Yeah.
So they go, and they take 4 more minutes clearing that building. So finally, they get to where she was, and all they see is an empty bullet casing and a range card.
This doesn't even leave casings.
There we
It's all
go.
magnetic, electric. The entire
You're gonna
round
fucking
is
go
magnetic.
over there and be like, oh, there's nothing fucking here.
Mhm.
Except the
And
pee bottles.
To get in and out, I have
Huh?
thermoptic.
See?
I was looking.
You were seeing things. There is a woman sneaking up on you,
Ah.
Senichi.
Why
And
do
should they
women
get
like sneaking
close,
up on me?
I feel like I'm showing off, but
Huh? You can step sideways.
did it not?
No?
Overclock my neural processes so I can think and move 5 times faster. So it
Oh, she's
causes
doing
quite
the
a bit of a
rope
heating
thing.
burn.
She's, fucking...
Oh, wait, do you got a Sandy?
No, not
Is
a
that
Sandy.
what you guys call them?
Sandevistan. It's a popular og
I
down in the
guess?
city.
I guess, yeah. I was never. I was
It gives
never told
my understanding
specifically what
of it,
was
it
called.
gives people the whole like Matrix bullet time kind of shtick.
Mhm.
Crazy.
It causes. There's some overheating issues with it. Well, I wouldn't call it issues. It just takes a lot of power to overclock me like that.
Sounds like a Sandy.
It has to push a lot of extra voltage in my limbs
It walks like a duck
compensate.
and quacks like a duck. And it's
Oh,
actually
shit.
her.
Hi, my name's Sen. I hit things.
Hi, my name is Catherine. I shoot things.
And you
Hi, my
have
name
a
is Charles.
knife, and you can turn invisible, and apparently exist at super speed.
Not for long.
You
If
still
I
can,
push
though.
it too much, if I push it too much, I never use it when I'm alone unless pushed, because if it overheats me, it leaves me very compromised. Very compromised.
I'm a cripple. Thanks, that's helping me.
Sorry, wait, you called yourself the cripple?
I mean,
You're half blind, not crippled.
legally, the doctors did try to say I was crippled. I told them to fuck off and let me do my job.
Good
So,
man.
in that case, we're in the same boat. But,
What does the hospital know? Doctors don't know doctors don't know how to take care of us. We know how to take care of us. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm dating a nurse. Let's not.
Ah,
go that
good. You have a source from the inside. Good job. We'll tear them down. Big Pharma won't know it's coming. That's why you're the best,
She's not a
boss.
corpo nurse, is she?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is she?
I can't
Is she?
it.
Is she a corporate nurse?
No, sorry. I can't escape everyone. Who is boss? Who is Snake? Who
Someone
the fuck are these people?
Someone who doesn't understand that engravings give every tactical advantage whatsoever.
They don't.
Yeah, but they don't.
Don't give you any tactical advantage.
They don't. They
whatsoever.
don't hurt you at all either.
No, they don't. No, wait. They make the grips less,
Yeah, but you feel cooler. Helps with confidence.
See, I think this scarf makes me look and feel cooler. I think she'd agree. Where's your combat scarf?
I'd consider it more of a combat poncho, actually.
I mean, is this a poncho or a scarf?
I have the sash from my traditional gi on.
What is a sash but a poncho on your hips?
Got a hip
It's more of
poncho,
a.
there we go.
It's more of like a belt scarf, but yeah.
Either way, we're all
I'm also wearing a
appropriately
gi.
attired.
Yeah.
Say again?
We all have ponchos. We're all appropriately attired.
I know.
Yeah.
I used to be pretty good at judo. I imagine with my strength, that's kind of left me.
Junko-do, Wing Chun, Tai Chi.
Yeah, no, I just took people who are trying to punch me and threw them into the fucking dirt.
Karate's a joke.
Is it?
Yes. So okay, the big problem of karate is in oh my god, the 1980s, something like that. Karate got
Blowing
really
off the dust on the history book.
What?
Okay, this is like my one thing.
Alright, we'll let you have your one thing.
Okay, like if I asked you
Okay,
who
Grandpa.
built your gun, you could probably tell me down to the fucking bolt. Point. You know I'm right. So the problem with karate is that, like, way back when it got super popular, right? And like karate used to be like actually like an awesome fighting style. Like it was a really good warrior style. But it got really popular after it won a couple tournaments on the worldwide stage. And so these guys decided, hey, here in America, karate's really popular now. But it takes years and years and years to get your black belt to be called a master. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open my dojo and I'm going to promise people that in 2 years, you'll be a master. You just gotta pay me a lot of money and do what I say. And these guys aren't even masters on them by themselves. So this keeps happening of a bogus black belt training bogus black belts who then train their own bogus black belts. And it just got so watered down that a black belt, quote unquote, master of karate would get their just ass creamed by literally any other professional fighter. Like, no contest.
You see?
Mai Tai is really, like, actually, if you want powerful kicks, Mai Tai is terrifying. Myself.
Mai Tai. Do you know any of it?
Not my style. I use for my go-to is Jeet Kune Do, which is more focused on striking, and it's out of all the martial arts out there, it's actually the best for street fighting, because most martial arts are for fighting against other martial arts. Jeet Kune Do is good at fighting a crazy guy with a knife. Because turns out
kind of how many of those I've had to confront.
Exactly. So, because turns out if you're a professionally trained fighter, but you only fight against professionally trained people, right? You don't really actually know how to fight for your life against someone who's high on God knows what with a
You're looking for
weapon.
patterns and stuff that's not there.
Exactly, right? Because they're just desperate and like it's a wild animal, right? It's like taking one of those, oh my god, like those Vegas magicians with the tigers, right? And having that Vegas magician actually go on a safari. Like it's like no, not a good idea. So Jeet Kune Do is very good for just overall street fighting. Wing Chun is very effective for just overall self-defense, and also good for, I would say for street fighting, but against an untrained opponent, it is really good. It helps me a lot when I'm fighting against people who are augmented, or who are several heads taller than me, because hi, short king. And then Tai Chi is more so just meditative.
How often during missions do you guys deal with people who aren't trained or don't have any sort of
Mixed. Sometimes it's gangsters, desperate people. Sometimes it's pirates. Sometimes it's psychos who may or may not be corporately hired. Mixed. Or sometimes it's just a big fucking lizard.
Yep.
Fuck that thing.
Is there a story here?
I was
A
not.
mission?
I was on a mission where we fought a big lizard, and I didn't realize that it poisoned me, and I was in a coma for 4 months.
Jeez, that's like after the fight, you were wounded, but it didn't hit you until you got back.
I was poisoned at some point by something, and I didn't realize because I was like, oh, I'm tired. Oh, my chest hurts. But I'm actively fighting. That's normal. Right? So after a certain point, I, blacked out, and I woke up, and it was 4 months later. And everyone was kind of mad. Happy I was alive, but kind of mad. There was a lot of flowers. A lot of flowers and a lot of teddy bears. I miss my class.
Oh, it wasn't here at Aegis?
Oh yeah, it was here.
Or was it?
I mean, I wasn't hospitalized here. I mean, the med bay only goes so far. If you're at we make sure you're not dead, and then for prolonged recovery, we typically get sent down to a actual care facility. Unless you really want to spend your next who knows how long staring at those 3 glowing balls.
Right in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
not
probably wanna
having
go to
any
some sort of private facility
privacy.
with privacy.
Yeah.
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 God. That blows everything I've fought out of the water. I've fought some Borgs and a few souped up construction bots. Otherwise, I've just been long range fire support against like common gangsters.
My first job was still my hardest job. And nothing's even come close. As I was gonna say though, if the name Malleus McKay ever is the one connected to a job, think twice.
Avoid.
Talk. Not that you have to avoid it. You do you, but get educated about. Ask who's going on the mission. Ask around. Ask what has he been up to lately. If he's naming a location, do your homework. Get everything you want as loaded as a deck as you can if you take the job from him. And I guarantee it is better that the jobs get done. I don't like how the jobs often have to get done, but you do you.
Mm-hmm.
And don't be lazy with the transmat.
I'll be sure to do my research.
Okay.
Especially against any corporations or medical corps.
Gotcha. On that cheery note, I'm going to get some sleep. I offered you an hour.
good.
It has been an hour 15.
Very timely. Very punctual, thank you.
I have to wake up in 8 hours and start making breakfast. And wake up Lucy. And make sure Lucy actually cleans herself up before said breakfast.
I'm going to go sleep, I guess, then.
You're still
do
gonna
some
be-
meeting. I'll do some like.
You're still going to be
go
helping
clean
me in
up
the kitchen
first,
in the
so-
morning?
Very much so. Yeah, I look
Okay.
forward to it.
I'll be in here 9 o'clock.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Charles. Don't worry. We'll have that talk where I ream you out eventually.
We should have the range sometime. It's been forever since I casually went to the range.
You seen the sim yet?
No, I have not.
Come! I have enough time to show you the residential flashbang.
Flashbang? Oh boy.
Flashbang.
Yeah, I might want to close your eyes and get ready for this one.
I'll walk them through the procedure.
So you're saying I should.
I am glad that I have not disappointed you.
All right.
Well, I'm not your parent.
Welcome to the sim.
2 eyes, no
The sim is a very, very big facility. What you see is just the default state. It's honestly probably like this. It takes up more space than half the, or most of what we have access to here. You cannot be actually hurt. However, there are several settings of how much pain and how realistic that pain will be. If you do anything that is above, I think 40% of actual threshold, you need authorization.
Also, to be clear, they do live contact spars here, but it will not involve any of our weapons.
No training rounds or anything?
So what it's going to do
We prefer
is...
simulated environments for that.
Yeah, what it's going to do
Sounds good to
is...
me.
I want you to put your hand on that door. I want you to close your eyes and then step through and then slowly open your eyes when you're ready.
Oh wow. I haven't
Yeah.
even opened them yet.
You're welcome. That is the procedure for entering the training room.
Oh my. Wow, that is very white.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if.
Welcome to the sim. Once you get yourself registered with Mars, You'll be able to use the full range of your equipment. Effectively, he'll just ask you to present his equipment to him, demonstrate your ability to use it, and he'll measure it in a variety of different ways, which allows you to do just about anything you might need to. So if you got something fancy, he'll be able to keep it up for you.
I thought you were about to demonstrate something. I took a step back.
You want me to?
Sure. Never hurts to get more familiar with what teammates can do. It's fine if not. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No, it's good.
We're doing it by how you step back.
Well, I'm doing the whole like, behold, you know.
Behold. Whoa.
I'm a student from the Monastery of Saint Psalm. It's not in function anymore, but our focus was less on the mixed martial arts and more so on our interpretation of how the world should work and manipulation of bodily energy, which is use a similar trick, make it smaller, and I can at least pinch things. Most people I can teach it to, at least the basics, after a few years. Requires, though, having bodily energy. So I can teach you CQC, that much for sure. But the fancy stuff...
I don't think it would do much.
Yeah, you'd be
I
better
would love to
off...
learn CQC from you, though.
If you want to do something fancy, you'd be better off getting a different AUG. Be faster, too.
I think I'm done getting any AUGs or anything on me.
I'm fine with that.
At least for now.
I'm enough.
But I'd love to learn hand-to-hand. It's definitely I learned a little bit of... You called it karate from coworkers.
Was that your stance, or were you just joking?
It's been...
Okay, your ass is too far out.
Is it?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
So
I have
pretty
not,
rigid stance.
outside of like
we'll get you going.
sparring, if you could call it that.
I would recommend.
Don't have much experience.
I would recommend mixed martial arts rather than just karate, especially because fuck karate. If you can actually find a proper master, fantastic. Otherwise, yeah. But yeah.
Well,
Okay.
anything you're able to teach me during your free time, I would much appreciate.
Gladly.
So I can cover my weaknesses a bit.
All right. Gonna call it a night?
Yeah, I'm going to probably take a look around, just see what I missed. Take the sights in and get it to bed.
Training room, common room, kitchen, lab, interview.
I'll probably take a look at the whole lobby real quick in the terminal, because as well as the terminal, because I didn't really get a good look at them.
It sounds like Miss Hybers is still talking to whoever they are, so probably a bad idea on the terminal.
Oh, is she? Good
Heard
point.
someone talking.
I understand that I lack some of the skills and abilities of others, which is, again,
I'll see you in the morning.
why I don't necessarily expect it.
Yeah.
But
See you then.
still,
Enjoy the window.
Tiberius' sake and a few.
Sake of brevity. That was good. That was good. That was nice. Can't just warn them, it's a rite of passage. I can too, and I do warn everyone about the training room. You just didn't listen. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me and Son for a pretty nice day. Why did my locomotion die? What the fuck? Weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. Well, my legs are dying. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for coming and hang out with me, son. Rite of passage. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but not on this site. I want to thank all you guys who came to hang out with me today. All you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people who are here pretty much every day. And to those of you who may have just been here for the first time, good evening, good night. My name's Emo. I do this probably more often than I should. And no matter how crazy the world gets, please remember to love each other. I'll see you all tomorrow. Night night.